Let's see. Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. Let's see. Do this. All right. All right. Look, we are we back? We're back. All right. Hello, everybody. We're back. Okay, we're back. It's been a while. I was in Japan for the last couple of weeks. I am back in the States now. So yeah, I need your help filling out this bingo card. That is the immediate thing that we're doing. So if you can help me fill out this bingo card, that'd be great. But I'm so back, and I'm ready to stream. It's been a while, you know. I was away, and there were no uploads this particular past week. But starting next week, we'll be back on schedule. Things will be back to rolling with the content. I missed YCS Providence. There were a lot of interesting decks that came out at YCS Providence, especially like the second place deck. I think that deck is very interesting. You can for sure guarantee you're going to see that on Master Disaster coming up. Yeah, a lot of new developments. You know, the format is still ever changing. GB's won an Ultimate Time Wizard. I think that's the first time GB's won an Ultimate Time Wizard, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, how do I sound? Do I sound okay? My voice is kind of like, I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys so much for welcoming me back. Let's see. So we have a tournament today. I think round one probably started. Yeah, round one has started. I don't know who we want to watch. Why don't we watch the champion of the last one, right? So the guy who won the last one, Diego, I kind of want to watch him because he's the reigning champion. Wait, his name is Pina, right? Here we go. All right, we're going to put this one on. Okay, so he's playing Prague OTK. So there's that. This is what he won the last tournament with. So he won the last EWCQ with this exact deck, Frog OTK. It looks like he's back up to his old tricks. This is being hosted by Format Library. So Format Library does Worlds at the end of the year. And, 1 second. And they give away like $2,000 cash. They give away these custom playmats. Last year they did a Honest playmat that honestly looks really sick. No pun intended. Like the Honest playmat honestly looks really sick. But yeah, in the meantime, What's up, Rich? In the meantime, I do need help with this. Like, should we do... I mean, it's kind of cheating. I was going to say super dupe block, but like, it's literally... I'm going to do super dupe block and just take this point right here. Super dupe block. All right, so we already got super dupe block. You know, that's literally just happening on screen right now. Oh, he's playing the trap stun build. This is game 1. He's got the trap stuns in there. So the build that got 3rd place at the YCS Providence last week, was it? 2 weeks ago? That build was playing triple trap stun, I want to say. And that might be the way to go. Diego, the previous winner, is trying it out. So... Okay, yeah. 100 watchers, viewers, whatever. Viewers, what do they call it? 100 viewers. 100 plus. That's a good one. Mirror Force for 3+. That's already on there. Mirror Force or Torrential for 3+ is on here. Also, is this lined up correctly? Okay, this is lined up correctly. Cool. Yeah, so we're still trying to fill out this bingo card, though. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more spots. Double Kalute. That might be a little bit too specific. We never do anything with Honest, though. What about Honest? Return for game. I like Return. Gigavice mentioned. Gigavice Spotted. How about Gigavice Spotted? Because Gigavice is very... it's not represented very well. So yeah, I did have a great trip, Harrison. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just got back from Japan. It was the trip of a lifetime. I spent a couple weeks there. If you follow me on Instagram, you will have seen a lot of the action. But Japan is just a magical place for nerds. DB issues. I mean, I could do Ruling Dispute as well. Like, Ruling Dispute is an easy one, right? Let's do Ruling Dispute. I'm gonna put that here. Maybe like ruling issue / dispute. I'll do that. Lag. Lag mentioned. Lag mentioned is funny. Lag is so funny because like at any point you could just claim lag. Like it doesn't. I feel like that one is cheating. You could just claim lag at any point. Kaya's burn. Kaya's burn for game. I like that. So. Where do we want to put that, though? I'll put it here. Kaya's burn for GG. Oh. I do want to do something. Dale, I do want to do something with Gores. I like that. Gores. What should we do for Gores, though? Oh, I like Rage Quit. Oh, I like Rage Quit. Okay, wait, Rage Quit? Rage Quit is just leaving without saying GG's or anything. Like, you just quit. Like, you just leave the fucking duel. I like that one. I don't want to do one that's top cut, because then we have to wait the entire, like, day 1 and day 2. Top cut is not even today. So I don't want to do, like, top cut X-Sabers or anything like that. I do want to do Gores, though. Maybe, like, Gores saves lives? I want to do Gores saves lives. But thank you for saying Gores. Gores saves... Oh, wait, I can't type. Lives. I like Gores saves lives. Oh, yeah, if I want to see a Rage Quit, all I got to do is see whatever round, if James is playing. I don't know if James is even in this tournament. Let's get the bracket real quick. Hold on. Who is in this tournament? I don't know who's actually in it. Like, there's a lot of people. Actually, let me just go down the list of people. So, Yondaime, Ghost Rider, already really strong. Jojo Sakari, Luigi, Scrub for Life, Guari, Hydro Pump, Adam Sheck, Televisual, A True Hero, Duck, Tracy, Salamander, Diego, Seba, Infinity Soul, Evolution, Icarus 89, Ricky, Carthy, Pro Storm, Ice Queen, Don't know who Lonan is. Joshua Johnson, this GB guy. My boy OG. We got Checkers, who usually plays Gigavice, so we can definitely see some Gigavice there. We got 2 more spots, guys. Help me with this bingo card. Tim Pontes, Pro JK, JCA, GYBU, Dankarm Dragon, Kozarski, Colt Madness, Dion Bratt, Churro Nation, Poppy Churro, John Wick. Who else? Who else do I know? Carl Wade, Sir Charlie Games, Ryan I. Shout out to Ryan I. Prevenci, shout out to Prevenci. Also, who won that game? I'm assuming that. Yeah, okay. I was assuming that Frogo TK won, just because, you know. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. A lot of heavy hitters, especially at the top, because I feel like this tournament is seeded based on like how you've done. Lose by deck out. So I'm trying to avoid. Oh, this is a crazy opening, by the way. I want to avoid too many things that are like for game. Like we already have Dad for game. We have OTK. We have Colossal Army Arm. We have Caius Burn for game. So I don't want everything to be like for game. So the next 2, I just want them to be like. Double Wolf is a good one. 2 Wolves milled. In 1 game. Yeah, 2 Wolves. Yeah, if 2 Wolves get milled in a game, that's pretty. I like that one. So we're gonna have to find a Lightsworn. We're gonna have to find a Lightsworn Chimera Tech. Okay. Chimera Tech Fortress. But like Chimera Tech, usually you're not going to be able to Chimera Tech for more than like, I don't know, 2 is the most. Like you'll get a gear frame and a fortress. I doubt you're going to get more than that, because if they have 3 machines on the field, you probably died realistically. Like you probably didn't live. Phoenix Chain, wow. Also, this matchup is annoying. But 1 Heavy Storm, and, you know, we don't have anything for Heavy Storm on here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Do we want to do something with Heavy Storm? Oh, wait, we got Pro Heavy. I lied. LOLJK lies. LOLJK lies, lies, lies. Oh, Spicy Tech. Okay, that's what it's going to be. Oh, shit. Spicy Tech. Alright. We're going to just have to agree upon what is considered Spicy Tech. I need to move this microphone. I haven't streamed or done anything in like weeks, so, you know, I'm getting back into the groove of things here today. Oh, man. Alright, so I think this is going to be the bingo card, guys. I think this is the card. Now, I don't know how to export this thing. I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a picture of this. So I'm going to move this over here. Sorry, you guys can watch that game. I don't want to lose this, so I'm going to screenshot this, or like snipping tool it real quick. Okay, so we got the bingo card on snipping tool. Now, I just want to see what happens if we do this and one of these. Okay, that does not look good. That does not look good. Alright, let me click generate. What does this do? Okay, there's our bingo card. Alright, cool. So I actually have a better version of the bingo card. Alright, we have our bingo card. Here's our bingo card. Here's the bingo card. So we already saw Super Dupe Lock. How do I draw? Can I draw? Okay, we got this one. And this is free. Like the stream, guys, please, while you're here. That's an easy one. Also, did it shuffle? It shuffled my bingo card, but honestly, I don't even care. I do not even care. Also, how many viewers are we at right now? Because one of the bingo slots is 100 plus viewers, so we can get that one, I think, pretty easily, right? We're at 96. We need like literally 4 or 5 more people to watch, and then we'll get that. So guys, just let me know when we reach over 100 viewers, and we can mark that off as well. We do have Summon Cat Good, so we could see that in this duel. We could see Summon Cat Good. We could easily see Summon Cat Good. Also, I'm going to open up another dueling book tab, so that way we can, if we want, watch more than one duel, depending on, you know, if they're side decking or, oh god, Starlight Road. Okay, that doesn't do much. Oh, that should be good. Yeah. This matchup is very, very volatile. Like, these decks both blow each other out. GBs, this is why I play Redo. So you can get Dark Worlded instead. You're like, I don't fuck with GBs. GBs are unpleasant. Well, I think Redo's GB deck is just like Dark World. It's a deck that can easily lose to itself, like GBs can, but it also can just absolutely zero diff you, no game you, non-game you. Every format has one of those kind of toxic decks. Anyway, we are over 100 plus viewers, so thank you guys for tuning in. Okay, so what are we looking for? I don't think we're going to see a pro heavy. I do not think that Diego would set his heavy against GBs. Secutor resolves. We can see this, so look out for Secutor. Look out for Secutor. Oh, is that a sub? Rumel Parker, thank you for the sub. Oh, I think that's also on the bingo card, right? Didn't it say 20 plus new subs? 20 new subs. So, I need to track how many subs we're starting off with today, because I don't know. Okay, I think we already got 4 subs. There's definitely been at least 4 subs so far. So thank you to the 4 people who have subbed. So once we get to number 16, so 7841. So we need 16 more to hit that. 16 more subs, which I'll be tracking. In the meantime, let me do this. I'm doing like a couple administrative things on the side here. Shrink? Book? Battle stat. Book of Moon. Okay, Rageki Break. Oh, he has his own book. That's really good. Trading book for book. So they both go face down. Yep. Alright. Heavy Storm will be outrageous here. Oh, we just got another sub. David Valdez, thank you for the sub. I need to pop out this chat too. Yeah, this card I think is a god card. I think that this shit in GBs, I think this is like the best card in GBs. I'm not even gonna lie. I really do. I think that it solves so many of the deck's problems. Like, Heavy Storm is not as bad when you have Wabaku set. Drawing too many monsters is not that bad when you have Wabaku. It just does so much for the deck. I think it really... Like, I don't know if you need to play 3 of it. I noticed that most people just play 2. In my head, if I was a GB player, I feel like I want to be playing 3 of it because I like it in almost every situation. But 3 might be overkill. But yeah, Wabaku is fucking crack. How did you get your DB to look like that? I had a friend set up this, like, honestly, now it's been over a year. So they did, like, some script shit on Google Chrome to, like, edit the background. And that's how we got it to look like this. So now it has, like, Clout and Tifa back there. It's been like this for a while, though. If you've been watching the channel, it's been like that. Yeah, we got the slot. Hold on, let me pull up the bingo cards since they're not doing anything. So we got the slot for 100 plus viewers. We got a super dupe block immediately. We're on our way to 20 new subs. Let's see. We didn't see Secutor yet. That can still happen. We didn't see Cat. So Secutor and Cat are both. So when this got shuffled, this card got shuffled, and it put both the GB things at the bottom here. So. Yep, Duke Frog. DB unlocked. No, I don't think it's DB unlocked. Above my pay grade. I should also pop out the chat. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Live chat. Turn that on. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, let me do this in Discord. There we go. Wapku can be so good, but it also feels bad when you're behind. You sometimes find yourself using it just to tag into Miller, which feels kind of bad. The next podcast will be coming out this Thursday. So Thursday coming up, we'll be back on schedule, the regular podcasting schedule. So yeah. Uh-oh. That is going to be a contact. And honestly, this might be GG's just because of the snowball effect of, GBs against frogs when it does this exact thing. He's going to get a lot of card advantage here or whatnot. It's not 100% over because there's still some disasters that can happen, but it's more likely that GBs are going to win from here than not, I'll say. It's looking like GBs are about to take it. I'm mad though that we didn't get to see Summon Cat Good or Secutor. Like he's just raw GBing it. Also, Pina is the winner of the last EWCQ. He won EWCQ 9 with Frog OTK. And it's crazy because he won game 1, which I think Frog OTK usually wins game 1 against most decks. Not necessarily GBs, but they do win game 1 against most decks. But then, games 2 and 3, D Fisher came in. We saw. When are we getting plank streams? What the hell is a plank stream? The Last of Us? Oh, plank streams. I was so confused. It's been weeks. So yeah, I'm going to be streaming The Last of Us. Well, I was already streaming it, but I'm going to be continuing the stream of The Last of Us at some point. I've been dying to play that game. I really was enjoying it before I went to Japan. It feels like a weird time warp where I remember sitting right here streaming The Last of Us almost every day. And then I went to Japan for a couple weeks, and now I'm back, and it just feels like... It almost feels like no time has passed at all. This is a Yamaha shirt. I just got this in Japan. I just got this jersey. I just got this soccer jersey in Japan. So you can see it's Yamaha. Yeah, we got a couple new jerseys. We got a lot of new clothes. I bought so many clothes in Japan. I just love shopping, vintage shopping, all that good stuff. And yeah, I bought a lot of new clothes in Japan. So you guys will be seeing a lot of my new jerseys and stuff on the stream. Tomorrow I have another jersey that I'll be wearing. Just cook Frog OTK with Ancient Gears. I am now content with whatever happens the rest of the day. Nice. That seems like a really hard matchup too, Ryan and I, for Ancient Gears. Like, I cannot imagine that is a good matchup for Ancient Gears. So the fact that you won is a big deal, I would say. Okay, I will say Peanut can very easily still win this game. He just needs like certain blowout cards. A true hero lives in Korea, not Japan. So close. He is close to Japan, but not quite. What's funny is that, so a true hero went to YCS Providence, which I did not go to because I was in Japan. So he flew away from Asia, and I flew into Asia. So we were like literally going the opposite way at the same time. Like literally when I was flying to Japan, he was flying to America. And I was sad I couldn't be there because a lot of the house was there. It was like Stango went, Gary Yu went, and a true hero went, and Televisual went as well, Sushant. But I couldn't be there. I didn't know that there was going to be a YCS when I booked my Japan trip. So, yeah, Cairo, he teaches English to Korean kids. May or may not have drawn limiter. Listen, bro. Frog OTK deserves whatever toxic shit happens to them, right? You're not allowed to complain when you get, you know, one of the whatever when you're playing Frog OTK. The night before the YCS was better than the Ultimate Time Wizard, to be honest. Why is that, Anthony? Alright, so he is desperately digging for substitute Heavy Storm, I imagine. Does he have Fishborg Blaster is the other question. No Fishborg Blaster. There's the substitute. Good morning, Hershey Bar. I see that you are a swap frog. You guys, there was a locals before the YCS Providence. And who won that locals? How did that go? Compulse on the substitute, so it will still resolve. Pretty sure Cairo won. Oh, look at that. Him or Sushant. That's pretty good. Alright. So what do you even get here? This is such a shit situation. Best Frog is like not even that great because I assume that these Laquars are actually at 2100. I'm just going to assume that these Laquars, it would be nice if there was an indicator to show if they are. I'm assuming they are though. What's up, chicken wings? You know what I didn't notice? I guess he didn't kill him from 8,000 game one. Or he could have because of Upstart Goblin, potentially. I don't know if he plays Upstart Goblin, though. Maybe not. Because one of the bingo card things is kill from 8,000 plus. Let me pull this back up. OTK 8,000 plus life points. So, I know game one he attacked him with Unifrog, but then if he upstarted at any point, then he can still put him above 8,000 in OTK that way. Won a regional with Pure Kashtira last week, Gucci. Really? Pure Kashtira is still playable in Modern? I didn't know that. Alright. That is round one for our reigning champion. Was just taken down by GBs. You know it'd be like that. Okay. Who? Ooh, we got Yondaime on the sticks. Hold on. We rarely get to see this guy play these days. I don't think he's been playing for a while. He's down a game. Oh wait, he's playing Black Wings. Wow. You should not be doing this on a phone. What did we just walk into? Chat, what did we just walk into? What is going on here? What is happening? Rage quit incoming. Yeah, like what's happening here? The first thing we walk into is you should not be doing this on a phone. I just feel like shit is about to be unhinged. I think that there's supposed to be 6 rounds today, and then the rest of the Swiss rounds are being played tomorrow, and then Top Cut is being played tomorrow as well. So we have 2 long days ahead of us. Yeah, Top Cut is tomorrow. Summon Kalut. That's interesting. So where is Vayu? Oh, he's dead. I didn't see life points. He's just dead. All right. Tied up. Damn, we probably missed Whirlwind Shura because that's on the bingo card. We probably just missed Whirlwind Shura. Let me see if I can find who else is playing here. Hold on. I'm pulling up my other account. So, a lot of frogs today. Like a lot of frogs. All right, here we go. That took 4 minutes for you to attack with Shura and book my Kayas. When does the Psychics teach me how to cook? Soon. I've already recorded it. I just need to edit it and put it out. Gigavice is on the bingo card, Gigavice. I'm assuming he's mad because he's saying that his opponent is taking a long time, which I get. Like, I don't care if you're playing on a phone, an iPad, a fucking Motorola Razr, as long as you don't take forever, whatever. But this is a time tournament. Like, this is, I think the rounds are 55 minutes. Gigavice, mentioning Gigavice should be on the bingo card. We got Gigavice spotted, which is a slightly different because there aren't many people who actually play the Gigavice deck. So if we run into one, I feel like that is more of a big deal. Also, did he pass? Oh, you can't just pass. Just faced one of the 2 Gigavice users. See? Also, how many people were in this tournament? Let me double check. 140. 140 players even. Flip-flop. Theropod Avers. A salvage, there we go. Yeah, Gigavice is not easy to play, and because it's such a new deck, more people still flock towards decks they know. So, you know, birds, frogs, stuff like that. Alright, well this isn't quite game, but he does have a sub-lock with a flip-flop and a Yugioh. This is a very strong board though. But there's nothing that Black Wings can't, like this is breakable for Black Wings. I wonder if Heather sided out some of the Frog OTK stuff, because that's what it looks like to me right now. It looks like he might have only had one Death Frog in his deck, which is possible after game 1. Or, yeah, it's possible after side decking. Because I feel like he could have did a lot more if he, you know, had more of the deck still intact. It's noticeable when inexperienced players will giga miss game shots and then just lose. Yeah, or they run into a bad Gores, which should never happen either. How does someone, okay, Yo Lance said, how does someone enter these online events? I see you cast them a lot, but would be nice to maybe participate. You need to have a Discord account and join Format Library's Discord. That is the only way you can play in these tournaments. And then if you want to play in my tournaments, which are also hosted on DB, you need to join the I Am Nerd podcast Discord server. Basically, if you want to play in any online tournament, you have to be in the appropriate Discord server. That is the only way. That goes for the online RBETs. That goes for the Format Library ones like Pika the Beak, EWCQ. That goes for all the I Am Nerd locals and stuff like that. You need to be in the correct Discord server. See, look at how easy it was to break this. Shura plus brain control for Dupe Frog. And now he can make some things shake here. So attack over the Substitute. He has options. He could get Vayu for Black Rose. He could get Gale to just make like... Well, see, Gale's awkward. There's a flip-flop frog face down, so... Gale's actually not bad here, though. Japan was amazing. Japan is just like the place of dreams, honestly. Also, the best food I've ever had in my life. This is my second time going to Japan. Oh my god, the food. It's just like so crack. The shopping, amazing desserts. The sights, it's just breathtaking. Like, it's a nerd heaven. Literally the best place on earth to me. I don't think I've ever been anywhere that is better than Japan, and I don't know if I ever will be. I can't imagine I ever will be just because Japan is so focused on like nerd culture. What is happening right now? You know, Daime is like... Apparently he's playing on a phone, and he is having a fucking hard time. I went with friends, yes. Okay, so he's opting for Vayu. I actually really liked Gale here because if he got Gale, he could attack the face down flip-flop frog. It doesn't really matter too much what he bounces. Like, if he bounces the Shura, then you just synchro for Catastor, and then Goyo can't deal. If he bounces the Gale, you just special summon it back main phase too because you have a Shura on the field, so that doesn't do anything. If he bounces the Dupe Frog back to his hand, you can make an Armor Master, which again Goyo can't deal with. It just has like a random Dupe Frog. So there's a lot of merit to Gale here, but Daime is a fantastic player, and I'm sure he has a reason for going into Vayu instead. I assume it's just going to be main phase 2 Black Rose, because then his opponent will just have like 3 cards, draw to 4, bring that Treeborn for 5, so they'll be even if he Black Roses. Do you recognize any of the players today? I recognize like over half of them. I know a lot of the online players since I've been around for the last like 3 years now. 2022, 23, 24. Yeah, 3 years. What's up, Bad Robot? Did you go to Providence, Dave? Or are you going to Nationals in Indianapolis, perhaps? Who's your prediction to win? I don't have a prediction for a winner yet. I gotta see more of what's going on. I gotta see what decks people are playing, what people are bringing, and then I'll make some decisions based on that. Damn, Dave, you don't play in real life anymore? Too much. You gotta be a family man. I know you have like 4 kids now. god. So apparently Yon Daime is playing on his phone. And it is, as you can see, it is clearly not working out. Is Nationals doing anything special as far as Edison events? Not that I know of. There might be like a cool card. Like last year there was Substitute, which was the first ever Substitute given out as a giant card. But in terms of like, you know, if they're doing anything special, I don't know. I saw your DM, but man, go home and use the computer. I've put in over maybe 2K duels in unrated by now. With what deck? Damn, 2,000. I don't even know if I have 2,000 duels. And I fucking record videos all the time playing on DB. 2,000 is so many. I know Johnson Boss has like 5,000 or something crazy. Like well over 5,000 by now. With GBs at that. Bro, he's blowing up the field. Like now, like, can we not? You just crossed 10K Johnson Boss? Jesus Christ. Alright. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. But I'm gonna go find another game on my other account, and then I'll put that on the screen because this is unbearable. Like I'm not sure what's going on here, but I feel like a judge should probably step in because this is taking excessively long. I feel like, which is not good in a timed tournament. So let's see who else is playing that I want to watch. I'm just looking through Edison unrated. This is still round 1, isn't it? Yeah, this is. Oh, there's not many games going on, so we're kind of just like. I'm not gonna say we're locked into this because there is this game that I can pull up. So we have this. What's happening? All right, he's doing sub stuff. All right. Well, his turns take a lot less time, so perhaps we will see. This turn, I think, will be faster. I don't know if it'll be like game or anything, but it will be faster. And right now, I just want to see something faster than what the fuck we've been seeing. Can we get anything? Can we get... Let's see. He's at 3,800. I'm trying to think if we can get anything from the bingo card. Army Arm plus Colossal. I mean... I feel like he just dies here. Is there a Fishborg in the grave? He could just die right now at 3,800. $20 new substitutes this game. Not 20 new substitutes. That is not what that says. It does not say 20 new subs. I like that. 20 new substitutes. There's a lot of frogs in this tournament, I think, though, so... I mean, this is one way to get to 3,800. Look, this is very all or nothing, though. If Agorist drops, okay. Well, Agorist does not drop. Alright. That honestly wasn't... Thank God that it ended where it ended. Return for game. Do we have anything for return? I don't think we have return on the bingo card, right? That's not on here, right? No, we don't have return. Not this tournament. Okay, well, I think round 1 is almost over. So Infinity Soul... Infinity Soul lost this game. So I'm trying to see if anyone else is playing Infinity Soul. So this game will be reported. I don't. Mr. Bagel Bites. Okay, so there might be like 1 or 2 more games happening. Let's double check. Oh, here. This game is also just going. Is this frogs again? Oh my god! There are so many frogs in this tournament. This is, and they're all different too. Like, this is not Frog OTK. This is like Frog Monarchs. GB gonna eat. GB could cook. Masker restrict plus skill drain. Jesus Christ. Talk about the hate. The hate you give. I think Vanity's Fiend is gonna be the end of this one though. Just judging by how it's looking. Like, this back row doesn't immediately deal with it. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to come back from this. It's gonna be very hard to bring this back. He opened up with so much hate though. Did it get heavied? Ah yes, the Great Heavy Storm. The Great Heavy Storm. You know, life needs balance. You know, you draw like Mask Restrict plus Skill Drain against frogs, and then they just fucking have Heavy Storm, and you're like, all right, cool story, bro. And then they Vanity's Fiend you to see how you like to be floodgated. How do you like it? That's what just happened. Now we're setting Pyramid Turtles. Flip Flop don't give a fuck though. Unless that's Torrential that he just said. If this is Torrential, okay, it's not Torrential. Jeez. It's crazy. Oh, like, you expect to floodgate your opponent and then they end up floodgating you. It's like Uno Reverse. Definitely a Uno Reverse moment. I could have had Uno Reverse on the bingo card, but I don't think there we got to see. No, we didn't get to see anything crazy there. Alright. Is there anyone else? I just want to get to round 2. I really want to get to round 2. A lot of good players lost round 1 too, I saw. So there's that. D-Blast. That name does not sound good now that I say it out loud. Is this? I think this is one of them. It is. Mr. Bagel Bites versus Tahazen. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the helly? Alright, well, we definitely getting the what the helly out of this one. Because, like, what the helly? What the fuck is this? What the hell? What the helly? Like, what is going on? What is that? Time went around. What the helly, bro? What the hell? No wonder this is one of the last. Table 502. Yeah, this is definitely between the phone player and the Floodgate Haven. What the helly for sure. I don't think this is final countdown. Where is it? I don't think there's a final countdown in sight. I think that this guy down here, I'm never going to try to pronounce that. I think he's just on some what the helly shit. Against Machina Control. He might deck him out, actually, yes. He only has 4 cards left to this 12. Oh no, they all got banished. What the fuck happened? All the fortresses got banished. D Prison, Bottomless, Bottomless. And D Fisher was on the field, apparently. This is bold. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just got this hat. It's my favorite beanie. Yeah, Arcteryx is very, very fire. I agree. Okay, Solemn. This is not game. It's 1,000 damage over the gear frame, right? Why do you take 1,400? Oh, he has 2 Burden of the Mighties. Oh shit! I only saw 1. Not 2 of them. Is that 2 of them? This is definitely a what the hell moment. All right, I think he has game. The way he's dusting this back row, you would think he has game. Cyber Dragon, Gale, Mind Control. That does it. That doesn't. That was only game 2? What the fuck? No. Alright, these two are probably going into time. I don't know how much time is left on a round. Let me check Discord. If I don't know if I can see that, but like... What will you do about the second one? Oh, Noki. Snack, the iconic Madara moment. That was what that was. The second fucking Burden of the Mighty. So let me see slash... Timer. There's 5 minutes left. I just checked the time. There are 5 minutes left in the round. So it's very likely these two are going into time. Yeah, I think committing... Lucky, I agree. I think committing to deck out there was the appropriate thing to do. Time rules. I'm not sure what they are. Let me double check. So we actually have the time rules here. It says 55-minute time per round. 0, 1, 2, 3 time rules. So both players will get 2 additional turns. It's 8 rounds of Swiss. Cut the top 16. 5 invites to Worlds will be given out. If you're 10 minutes late, you get a match loss, which means you lose the entire match is over. Burn of the Mighty King Tiger is kind of wild, isn't it? Like, that gear frame just fucking died for his sins. No, yeah, this is a little wild. What's up, Michael Gray? That's what I was saying, Marcus. What the hell is this? That's why, listen, we hit the what the helly. We got what the helly on the bingo card. Because we came in here and we were like, what the hell? What the helly? Like, this is definitely some what the helly shit. You should have saw in the last game. It was like Marshmallow, Double Burden, D Fisher, like, might also hit the bruh. It was even more what the hell when we realized it was game 2. Oh, hell no. This is some goober ass deck build. Not goober. Let's see. Did he Dust Tornado a back row on his Starlight Road? That's the wrong back row. This is a D prison. Yeah, get your shit all D prison, buddy. Chess, you scrub out already. Alright, are we agreeing that this is also a bruh?
Bruh.
Alright, we're taking the bruh too. We're taking it. We're fucking taking it. It's round 1, y'all. It's literally round 1 and we're taking the bruh too. We took the bruh and the what the helly immediately. Like, we're in agreement, right, chat? Like, bruh, we got the bruh and we got the what the helly. Like, this is a lot. So Fortress is 700 down. So Fortress is big enough. In before he plays another Burden of the Mighty like last game. Nope, just Thunder King. Now the question is, do you attack here? Because like... This is a scary situation, in my opinion. Only because they're also very close to time. I don't think they decided in burn in case of time, honestly. I think this is his deck. I think his deck is just like King Tiger, Stun. Okay, this is a good dust. I don't know about that. I don't know about the Burden of the Mighty Dust Tornado, because you get a guaranteed attack on the King Tiger. It really depends on what his other cards are, but like, I feel like hitting that backer on the end phase and beating over the King Tiger is really fun. Yeah, see, now you can't even summon that again because of Thunder King, so this is scary. You don't have much time. Yeah, see. It was a good dust, then he hit the Mighty. Yeah, I think you just have to accept that, like, Burden of the Mighty is going to be there. You take your free, like, +1 over the King Tiger. Taking more damage with 3 minutes, 2 minutes left, or whatever it is like, I don't know. Yeah, I think you just have to ignore the Burden of the Mighty. I think you just had to ignore it. I refuse to use any sort of removal on Burden. That shit becomes one with the Spell and Trap card zone. The only Spell and Trap card removal I'll use is a Unifrog attack. Like, I'm willing to Unifrog pop it, but I agree. Like, I'm not about to MST that shit. Unless, like, you know, you have literally nothing else. But at that point, you're probably just dead. Oh, it's time? I'm hearing that it's time. Also, Jeppe, thank you for the sub. Burden of the Spell and Trap card zone. Yes, definitely a Burden of the Spell and Trap card zone. One with the Spell and Trap card zone. The deadline has passed. So it is time. Like, officially. Alright, I mean, I don't see Tahazin pulling out of this with the amount of turns he has left, honestly. It's just not looking realistic. So this deck is going to move on to the winner's bracket, which is crazy. So we could potentially see more of this. Alright, so that's the end of that. Okay, so we still have a lot of shit to look forward to in these next couple of rounds. But be on the lookout for these things on the bingo card, guys, because I will not remember necessarily. So you guys have to be on the lookout. Like, that's what I'm asking. We got to find a Lightsworn player. I really want to find a Lightsworn player because we got we got Golly Mills. We got 2 Wolves milled in a game. I feel like we could also end up with some other things from that. Now we just wait for round 2. Is round 2 up? No, still not up. So did they haven't reported yet. I guess that's what is the hold up. Let me just make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, the hold up is once these 2 report, round 2 will be posted. And I think it just happened. All right, here we go. Round 2. Round 2. Okay. Let's see if there's anything interesting in round 2. So, first of all, let me see who won round 1. Squad for Life, Gwari, Kozarski, Ryanite won. I kind of want to watch Ryanite. Jojo Sakari. A lot of heavy hitters lost round 1. Bro, a lot. Ghost Rider lost round 1. Adam Sheck lost round 1. Televisual and the True Hero lost round 1. Diego and Pro Storm and Ice Queen lost round 1. OG lost round 1. GYBU lost round 1. What the fuck happened round 1? Literally all the people who I thought would be like possibly win the whole tournament, they all lost round 1. Like, that's insane. I feel like the top 20 seeds lost round 1. I'm not even joking. Like, bro, the players in the losers bracket right now are all like tournament winners. OG, Pro Storm, Diego, like Televisual, Ghost Rider, Yon Daime. Like, the losers bracket is insane. What the hell happened round 1, bro? Everybody lost round 1. What happened? It was a slaughter fest. We saw how Diego lost. He got paired up against GBs round 1. And that is just, you know. I'm going to look for a GB duel. Not GBs. God, I did not mean to say that. Lightsworn. I want to find a Lightsworn player. Doesn't Jojo Sakari play Lightsworn? I think JoJo plays Lightsworn. The second place Providence guy is playing. What's his name now? This is one of those round 10 YCS and the X2 bracket is stacked, but it's round 2. Yeah, literally that. Oh, barcode? All right, hold on. I'm going to get out of this Duck Tracy game. Yeah, barcode is just like a bunch of slashes, right? I don't, like, is it just a bunch of L's? Oh, there we go. I found it. Oh, he is playing this deck. Okay. All right, wait. I want to see this because we're definitely going to do an episode of Master Disaster using his second place YCS Providence deck. Like, I want to see this deck in action so I know how to play it. Also, I'm giving this spicy tech because, like, if Thunder Dragon is not considered spicy tech in Edison format, I really don't know what would be. Like, if that's not spicy tech, nothing is. Okay, wait, he just milled Double Wolf! Yo, he just milled Double Wolf! He did it! Yo, we just saw it! We just saw it happen! Bro, he just milled Double Wolf! 2 wolves. 2 wolves, baby. 2 wolves. Yo, that was insane. That was insane. For Frazier, yes, JoJo, yes. Also, shout out to JoJo. I believe he just won the giant card at YCS Providence on day 2. I think he just won the giant card, if I'm not mistaken. And now you guys can see why, because he fucking mills Double Wolf like it's his day job. That was insane. I said we gotta find a Lightsworn player. Oh, also, I guess technically that qualifies as Godly Mills too, doesn't it? Chat, I feel like we're cheating. I feel like we're cheating. Because he happened to... So, one slot was mill 2 wolves in a game. It didn't need to be both at the same time. But because he milled 2 wolves at the same time, that's also Godly Mills. Right? Right? That's... I mean, if you think about it, the bingo card says mill 2 wolves in a game. But he milled them at the same time, which technically is also Godly Mills. Am I cheating or am I being fair? Like, I feel like that's fair. I feel like we take those. I like how we literally switched over at the second he milled Double Wolf. That was insane. That was so insane. Okay, how close are we to bingo? We actually have a lot more work to do. If that's not a godly mill, I don't know what is. I mean, yeah, this oh, it's game already, bro. He already won game 1, bro. He already won game 1. He milled Double Wolf, and the game immediately ended. Like, oh, I love JoJo Sakari. Oh no, oh no. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So he goal sarked for pot. Oh, this could be nasty. Discard Mizuki with Prio? Is that what's happening? Malicious. That's a really good discard. He has Plague Spread in the graveyard already. Damn, his hand was about to be nasty. He had Dark Arm with Zombie Master with Militias with Plague and Grave. He was about to kill him. He was about to actually lose the game just now. Bro mill's so good he completed 2 categories. I don't make the rules. I just feel like if you're going to mill Double Wolf, I was saying, like, on the bingo card, to be fair, I was like, oh, I'll put mill 2 wolves in 1 game. But he milled them at the same time, which is also godly mills. Like, I feel like it's only right. This is still a really good spot for Jonoichi. I wonder if this is Jono that I know from, like, the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania area. Because he can just go Dark End here, and it's 2100 against 3150, which is, like, honestly a lot. We don't have anything for Hero Beat on the card. Also, we might Benazeza, thank you for the sub. Also, how many? We might already be over the 20 sub thing. Okay, we're getting there. We need like 12 more subs. Oh, not them doing this shit again. I hate when they kick me out after like 2 seconds. Alright, he's going for the Dark End play. This will put his opponent at 1150. Or no, not 1150. 2000. 1050. There we go. Alright. I want to see if we can get back to that JoJo game. Oh, this is Hero Beat, though. So, I want to say that Barcode's deck is meant to, like, grind you out. And I can see how he does it. Because he has a lot more cards than his opponent, but when your life points are this low, they just need to touch you. So he has to be very careful for the rest of the game to just not have anything go wrong. Yeah, 99% of people have no idea how to play versus guard, and that's very true. So, another sub. Who's this? Horn, thank you for the sub. I'm not even going to try. Schneehorn. Team Beaver, thank you for the sub. Beaver. Is that Beaver? Team Beaver. We are... is German. Yeah. Snow Unicorn, is that what that means? It means Snow Unicorn in German? That's pretty cool. So he has 8 cards total. So his opponent's 4. So the deck is doing what the deck is designed to do, which is like literally double your opponent's card advantage. Now he's going to have 9 cards to his opponent's 4. So he's like over double his cards now. He just has to not get touched. Which I don't think is that hard to not get touched here. The only thing I would really be worried about is maybe like, I was just going to say like a Caius. Because Caius could do it. Don't get touched when you're vulnerable. The Catholic Church taught me that. Regeki break on the Krebins. Yep. Oh, what does that do though? Can he make Flamvar or Curzius? Oh wait, this might just be game regardless. If he had a card in hand, he could make Brio, but he unfortunately does not. So he does play Flamvel. Oh, that's probably game. I can't imagine that's not a game unless this is a hamster. It's a spy, bro. It's a fucking spy. I forgot they play this. I don't know this deck list. I definitely don't know this deck list yet. Also, that guy gets bigger though, right? Never mind. Stardust? Can Stardust negate Blaze Accelerator? When a card or effect is activated. Okay, I guess it can, because it says effect as well. So I'm assuming Stardust is like really good against the barcode deck, right? Dust Tornado and Nobleman counter the whole deck. He made Darken already. He made Darken earlier. Darken's already used. He also didn't have a card in hand for Brio. I feel like it's hard to say. I almost feel like if he waited a turn, because he has a lot of life points, if he waited one more turn, there's a chance that he would have been able to do the Brio play to win the game. But I will say the Stardust seems to be like really strong against this deck because a lot of it is destruction. Like he plays Raigeki Breaks, Blaze Accelerators. I saw a Night Assailant randomly. Oh. Red Dragon? Does he play Red Dragon? Do zombies play Red Dragon? He does play Red Dragon. Okay. Damn. Damn. I wonder... So he had a Raigeki Break set. His opponent goes, right control your Volcanic Rocket, summon Krebens. And he had a card in hand. I almost feel like you want to let him synchro if you have a Raigeki Break. Because if he goes Brio, which is likely what he's going to do, he pitches and then you just Raigeki Break his Brio. I think you're in a really good spot there because then you don't have to really deal with like anything. But you know, he didn't know he had well. It's tough to say. I would just want to get his Brio out the game though. I don't know, that situation was interesting. That was a very interesting situation there. Yeah, Stardust seems to be the key in this matchup, though. I think you have to make a Stardust and then, like... I mean, I'm sure, obviously, they have outs to Stardust, but it still puts them on. You need to out the Stardust. Otherwise, your whole deck just kind of doesn't function the same. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? Now, I'm not going to be an optimist. I think JoJo probably won already, didn't he? Damn, JoJo cooked. JoJo cooked. Double Wolf Mill. He probably just 2-0'd and left. JoJo cooked. JoJo, teach me how to cook. That Twilight Spice. I think GBs are a top 5 deck, so whatever tier that puts them in for you. My last video saying the top 5 decks in Edison in 2025, GBs were in top 5, so I think GBs is a top 5 deck right now. And you know, it's funny, I said that, and then GBs won their first Ultimate Time Wizard this year as well. They also got second place at Orlando. Like, GBs have been out here this year for sure. I definitely think GBs is a top 5 deck now. It's come a long way since like 2022, 2023. No Prio. He has Road set. Okay, I was about to say that looks like a Starlight Road number when they go no Prio on the fucking spy summon. Like, what is going on here? Remember when your mom was a whore? You remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I wonder why he said no Prio. Was that turn 1 dust shoot? I don't think that was turn 1 dust shoot. No, turn 1 dust shoot is like you go first and you set dust shoot and then you dust shoot your opponent immediately. That's like turn 1 dust shoot. Did he go first? And no, he didn't. I don't even think that was a go first dust shoot. I think that was your opponent went first, they went spy. Then you set dust shoot, then they flip spy, and then you go torrential dust shoot. It's not the same thing. That's not turn 1 at all. That's like it's literally turn 3 dust shoot. That was literally turn 3 dust shoot. Turn 1 dust shoot is basically like you dust shoot before you even pass and you went first. Like you could play dust shoot as a spell card when you go first. You know what I mean? Like you can literally go activate dust shoot, pass, and like your opponent can't even do anything. In fact, one of my best friends, Sean McCabe, whenever we play, he literally activates dust shoot turn 1 if he goes first. Like he activates it like a fucking spell card, and then he does the rest of his turn, and then he goes go. Like he doesn't even set it. The grind is beginning. How does Crow get in the graveyard? What happened? Chad, what did I miss? How did this Crow get in the graveyard? Wait, Blaze Accelerator destroyed the DD Crow? Was it fucking on the field? The DD Crow was on the field? I mean, GBs were not good there was a time in Edison where they just weren't good. That time, if you go back to it, because everything is contextual, that time was when Blackwings and Value Turbo were main decking Royal Oppression. That's the first thing. Second thing was, Hero Beat was one of the most popular decks in the format at the time, and that matchup is fucking annoying and hard for GBs. So you have multiple reasons why GBs were struggling years ago. Main deck Oppression, a lot of Hero Beat, a lot of Summon Alias turn 1, Gemini Spark, and all those trap cards and shit like that. Stratos turn 1 is hard to deal with. But Value and Blackwing's no longer main Oppression usually. And Hero Beat is a deck that's nowhere to be found. What the fuck is this question, Mimble? Mimble says, hope it's an okay question to ask. How do you, as a gay man without the gay voice, feel about gay people with it? Does it matter to you in terms of being attracted to them?
Bruh.
I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't. The gay voice is insane. Like, the gay voice is fucking crazy. Yo. We're gonna do bruh twice. Because that was a fucking bruh moment again. I think I should have bruh on the fucking bingo card 2 times. That's a sus question. I am dead, yo. I don't even know what to say. Sir, this is Wendy's? Like... This is literally Wendy's. Wait a minute, he's gay. Shut up, Victor. I think, Brandon, the reason why Barcode got second at the Ultimate Time was there's a couple reasons. I think one, Barcode actually does know what he's doing. The other thing is that people don't know how to play against Black Garden, which Marcus said earlier. People really don't know how to play against Black Garden. In fact, I don't even know if I know how to play against Black Garden. Like, I hate that card so much. When I see it, I literally, like, don't want to duel anymore. And I think it has a good matchup against Value, which is important. Like, if your deck has a good matchup against Value, you can probably top a tournament. Not the Gores and the Gores token being like trash stats. Is strong versus Black Wings too? Yeah, I imagine. I know it's strong versus decks that set monsters. So Vayu sets hamsters and Rekos. They play like 5 set monsters, and it just pops them for free, which is really strong. As a gay man without the gay voice, that is a question of all time. Thank you for that, Mimble. Honestly, that was entertaining. If nothing else, that was an entertaining question to ask. What are these stats? Like, what is going on? Oh, I see now. Gore's got halved by Black Guardian. Then it got halved by Gale. Dimple trying to speedrun bingo. Bingo, it's okay. When I tell you that this situation right now looks so outrageously annoying. Can't you get rid of these to summon back a 2400 guy or something too? When it feels, especially when one monster with attack equal to the total attack of those monsters. So if he had a Caius in his grave, he could like theoretically get rid of Black Guardian and these tokens or something, I think. Not that you would really want to do that, but your title name shouldn't be Fraser YCS Champ, but rather Fraser the Man Without the Gay Voice. I'm definitely adding like something like that to my LinkedIn. It's gonna say in parentheses like no gay voice. It's gonna say LGBT friendly / no gay voice on my LinkedIn. How do you feel about playing a deck like Forks for Ultimate Time Wizard? I think Forks is fine for Ultimate Time Wizard. I think Forks is fine for any tournament. You just have to hope that you don't run into a bunch of GB decks like I did at Houston, where I played 3 GBs and 5 Frogs, and I beat every single one of the Frogs with low difficulty, and then I went 1 and 2 against the GB players. Granted, I think there was a crowd of people watching me get sacked when one of the guys literally has like nothing but a Prisma, and he drew Test Tiger, and I had like Best Frog on the field. I was like, all right, well, that was like you couldn't pick a better draw than that. But I think Forks is fine. I think Hero Frogs is still better for Ultimate Time Wizards, where you can only lose once though, because you have resilience. Like Hero Frogs beats GBs, and it has resilience against like nonsense like that. It also is just good against like the weird decks that you might play against, like the guy who's in this tournament main decking King Tiger Wang Hu and like D Fishers and the Burden of the Mighty and shit like that. It's like, all right. What are your thoughts on Redo format so far from a competitive standpoint? I have not played Redo, and I've been in Japan for the last couple weeks, so I haven't played Redo in a while since we put out content for Redo on the channel. So I don't really have any opinions on like the competitive standpoint of Redo format. That is not a question for me. Like I haven't been doing much Yu-Gi-Oh stuff lately just because I was on vacation. As you guys can probably tell, because I haven't put out a video in a while, and that's not like me. But we are officially back home in the States. The content will resume, starting with this live stream, which I'm so happy to be doing. I've missed you guys, honestly. After I saw this deck get second at the Ultimate Time Wizard, I was like, oh my god, I want to be home so bad so I can record. Like, I love Japan, I do, but my heart is just making content. Like, I love it so much, and I cannot wait to play this deck because I just know it's going to be a rant. Can you use new cards but still apply their effects pre-rata? So yes, if you're playing an Ultimate Time Wizard, all of the cards, despite what they say, are all Edison. So whatever the card did in April 2010 is what the card does no matter which version of the card you have. So if you're playing Rescue Cat and you're playing like the newer Rescue Cat, it still has the old effect. Same thing with like Brionic and stuff. I picked up a lot of clothes in Japan. I mean, this jersey, I'll show it again, but this jersey is one of them. This Yamaha. I picked up a lot of jerseys. It's kind of hard to see the jersey in full because it's a little washed out by the lighting in my room. Like I have like ring lights and shit on. But it's a very pale blue color. It's like a baby blue. Yamaha, and it has like a Puma thing on it. But I got 4 new jerseys from a vintage shop in Japan. I think it was called like Vintage Sports. Famous place in Shibuya. Shibuya is like one of the most famous shopping districts in Japan. It's also famous for the Shibuya crossing where like literally thousands of people are crossing the street at the same time. Shout out to Ryan and I for being 2-0 with Gear Town. Ryan and I, we're featuring you round 3, buddy, so be ready. No nerves, but be ready. Also, who was I watching on this? We were watching JoJo, but JoJo 2-0 his opponent in like no time at all. Roger Smith, aka Luigi, Televisual, okay. Let me check bingo. What are we looking for, chat? Did we get 20 new subs yet? Let me double check. We are still a couple subs away. Did you say Hero Frog beats GBs? I thought that should be a great matchup for GBs. It is not. It is not. Any good GB player will tell you that Hero Frogs is a way harder matchup than other Frog decks. Stratos, Alias, Raigeki Breaks main deck, just traps in general. Like Hero Frogs plays like real traps. Like they play D Prisons, they play Raigeki Breaks, Mirror Force Torrential. It's not a defenseless Frog deck. And on top of that, the reason why it really is a pain in the ass is not just because of Stratos being high stats and a good turn 1. The other problem is Miracle Fusion. If I Monarch you and you stop me with like a Chariot or anything, like a Bottomless or a D Prison, and I go Miracle Fusion, that extender that other Frog decks do not have is a problem. Summoning a 2500 monster is like a really big fucking problem. Usually the way GBs win against Frogs is they stop their 1 play per turn and then you just steamroll the deck from there. But Hero Frogs has multiple layers of plays that it can do, and it has real defense. It's not an easy matchup at all for GBs. It's a matchup that when I'm playing Hero Frog and I play against a GB player, I do not feel scared. Did you need a new suitcase? No, I have 2 gigantic suitcases that you're allowed for Japan trips, at least the airlines that I book with. You're allowed to bring 2 50-pound suitcases for free. I mean, it's, you know, not for free. It's built into your ticket, I'm sure. But you're allowed to bring 2 50-pound suitcases and a carry-on. So that is, like, more than enough for me to bring everything I need and also bring back everything I want to bring back. Ooh, Decree. Is Decree good against this deck, chat? I have no idea. I don't know the deck list. Let me see if I can pull it up. Ultimate Time Wizard Providence. Top 8. I have to pull up the deck list. Is this website just not working? Did you pick up any cool Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in Japan? I got some sleeves and stuff, but I primarily didn't do much Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in Japan. Konami's website is just not loading for me. Okay, actually, I had to go through a different way, but like, what the hell is going on? Well, you guys remember how I said my most hated monster in the entire format is Gale and Card Trooper? Now you're seeing why. Like, I fucking hate this thing. I'm telling you, it is so annoying. Gale was outrageous. Yo, is the Konami website with the coverage down right now? Like, can anybody reach it? Because mine is just saying the site can't be reached. Like, the coverage website is just not working. Yeah, the coverage website is absolutely not working. So that's cool. Brain control, goblin zombie. Blaze accelerator. Nico, thank you for the sub. Alt art spotted. That should be on the bingo card next time. Alt art. I like that. Where were y'all at when I was making the bingo card? I don't mind this black rose dragon, although I will say that the color of the roses on that black rose are a bit more darker than the other one. It almost looks like it's a different card. I mean, alt art is alt art. So, yes, it counts. Because the default Cyber Dragon is, you know, Cybernetic Revolution. Oh no. This might just be game. Does this deck play Book of Moon? Does the barcode deck play Book of Moon? Okay, well that's a shitty... It's a shitty monster to mind control. Alright. And... Zombies takes it over Barcode's Black Garden deck. I'm still getting kicked out. Alright, let's look at the... Let me refresh this real quick. See who else is playing. Oh, Pavinci's playing. Wait, let me check. Oh, he lost round one, damn it. Yeah, zombies is that deck that's like, it's always a solid deck. It's never the best deck. Is kind of how I feel about zombies. It's always solid, it's never the best. Is this tournament? Is this Machina? No, there's an Allure here. What is this deck? What is this deck? There's an Ancient Fairy Dragon on the field. There's pots in the grave. Alright. I'm going to continue looking. Wing Rhinos. Entering game 3. This is a terrible situation. Unless they draw D prison right here. Draw D prison. DDV and oppression are both too much for zombies to overcome. Yeah, that is true. It doesn't matter which one is being played. See, like, GBs benefited from oppression being removed from main decks for DDV. Because oppression hurt GBs when it was being main decked a lot by Black Wings and Vayu. Now they don't really main deck oppression, they main deck DDV. So GBs got a lot of help there. And zombies get fucked by both. So it doesn't matter if they're maining oppression or DDV, it's like they're both annoying for zombies. What's up, Cordero? Can anyone get on a Konami coverage website, like the blog? I cannot get on it for the life of me. Like, that shit is not working. Like, the event coverage website is absolutely not loading. What's today, Cordero? Please enlighten me. Oh, wow. 14 years as friends? That's insane. Okay, thank you guys for confirming the coverage website is down, because I was very confused. Jinzo Giga Chad. Honestly, I was thinking about signing a copy of Jinzo because I feel like so many decks now just fucking lose to Jinzo. Like, hard lose to Jinzo. That's actually a pretty good karma cut because he put the skill successor in the grave, which can help him to beat over Dupe Frog and then try to actually play the game. Gary's on Frogs now. I mean, Gary's just... This is an online tournament, so Gary just plays whatever he wants for online tournaments. Let me stop my phone from going. Do y'all fuck with the new craze, like these things? The Labubu things? Like, I don't know if y'all know what these even are. My light is like not helping, but have y'all seen these? From Pop Mart and stuff like that? I don't know if this guy's even going to show up because he's green, and like my green screen is like absolutely fucking not, but this is like one of the little dudes. But they've become quite the craze. When I was in Japan, Pop Mart was fucking brimming with people. Like, there were so many people at Pop Mart standing in long ass lines waiting to get the monsters. Like, I guess that's what they're called, the monsters or whatever. I have a lot of these. Like I loaded one of my suitcases with like a bunch of them. They only let you buy 3 at a time, so I had to go like multiple days in disguises and stuff. Granted, it's really hard to disguise yourself when you're black in Japan because like there aren't many black people in Japan. So sometimes I had to put on a mustache, sometimes I had to put on glasses, sometimes I had to wear a hat like this one, sometimes I wore no hat. But we were able to secure a couple of we were able to secure a couple of the monsters. And I got this little one too. This one is not like one of the pendant ones that you put on your back, but this is just like a little Labubu riding on a blow up balloon thing. He just sits on my desk. That a lot of people there speak English. Yes, the people in Japan, there's a decent amount of people who speak English. Most people do just speak Japanese though. You are in their country, so you can expect that like English is definitely not the most common language. And even when they do speak English, most people speak very little English. Like it was rare that I found a Japanese native who was just able to speak a full-on conversation in English. Fortunately for me, I've been doing Japanese for 600 days on Duolingo, and I was able to communicate really, really well this time that I went. And I got complimented twice for my Japanese, which was really nice. Like that shit warmed my heart. Cause just like even simple things, like asking, you know, do you have a bathroom? Like where is it? Or like where's the train station? And it is nice. It's nice, like learning the language. Especially because Japan is a country that I'm probably going to visit every year, every other year. It hasn't even been 2 years since I went the first time, and I went back already. I love it so much. It's definitely my favorite country to visit and favorite place to be in the world. Where did all his cards go? Okay, I was about to say the breaker? Like, what happened? This game is so cooked, though. Like, holy shit, this game is cooked. He has Treeborn coming back. Any Monarch kills you here. Is Waffles playing a Battle Pack deck? No, this is Wing Rhinos. That's a real deck. I think if you don't know any Japanese at all, Japan could definitely be a little bit hard to navigate. Like you can use your Google Translate app though. Like just if you have Google Translate downloaded, you can just type shit on Google Translate and then show your phone. I never had to do that, not once. Like literally never. But that's just because I speak a good amount of Japanese now. But I think if you don't know any Japanese, like you're gonna be using your phone and Google Translate a lot. Especially depending on where you are. Like, I think if you're outside of Tokyo, there's less English speakers. In Tokyo, there's a lot more English speakers, for sure. My favorite area is Kyoto. Kyoto is so outrageously beautiful. Oh, did we get a rage quit? That was definitely a rage quit. That was definitely... Wait, where's the bingo card at? That's definitely a rage quit. My man didn't say GG's. He didn't admit defeat. He just fucking left. Okay. Thank you, Rich, for keeping track of the bingo card. So, is round 3 up yet? Or, like, what's going on here? There's actually still quite a bit of people playing, actually. Surprisingly. Is Icarus actually playing? There are so many frogs, bro. There's so many frogs. I'm not watching that. Let's see. Gigavice. Ooh, okay, wait. This is on the bingo card, right? Gigavice? Gigavice, spot it. How do you feel about Tengu format? I am indifferent. Been going from the Edison online for a year, and this just hits me like when the weird-ass Gemini deck came out. Looks like nonsense. Nah, Gigavice Spotted is crazy. Gigavice Spotted is real. We just spotted a Gigavice. We just came into a random duel, and Gigavice just happened to be there. Also, so apparently in America, my friend is buying these things for like $60. These were literally like $12 in Japan. Like, I bought a bunch of these. These were $12 each. Like, this is an unopened box. I know it's hard to see because the camera and the lighting and all that, but $60 is crazy. Like, everything is so much cheaper in Japan also. Come on, you know you were going to spot Giga. Was I, though? Chess Prime, are you playing Gigavice today? Are you back on it? Chess Prime, you're checkers, right? Am I tripping or are you checkers? Well, he got the Debris Dragon in there. He got the Debris Dragon in his deck. Oh, but this is game 2. He's down a game, I realized. I never left it come on. I'm playing today. Nice, nice. Good luck. I hope you top again. Tariffs go crazy. I guess technically, yeah, like, because this is definitely a Japanese product. The back of these boxes is even written in Japanese now that I look. I never really looked at the box, but it's written in Japanese. I got card destruction from my life savings round 1, so gotta win out. Card destruction by what deck? Dragon Turbo? Alright, this game looks pretty Jover unless that back row is specifically Torrential Tribute. Like right now. Did you visit Akihabara? Yes. I went to Akihabara on the second to the last day. It was like day 13 we went to Akihabara. My favorite area, though, was Shibuya now. When I went the first time, I liked Akihabara a lot. But unless you're really looking for specific electronics or figures, which I wasn't, Akihabara is like whatever to me. Like, I still like it, but it's not... Like, the first time I went, it was like fantastical. This time, it was like, okay... I know what to expect. There's a lot of girls in cosplay outfits and stuff like that, like dressed as maids and all types of shit on the side of the street trying to pass you out flyers so that you can pay them money to dance. And then there's a lot of electronics. And it looks really cool at night. But I think in general, Shibuya, because I'm such a like fashion guy and I love clothes and I love shopping, Shibuya, the shopping in Shibuya is tier 0. Like, there's so many places to buy clothes and nice things. And I enjoyed that a lot. I like looking through clothes. I like picking through vintage like clothes and stuff like that. Japan is so clean. And even their vintage stores, like, you know, you're picking through racks and racks and racks, but it's so organized. It's so nice. Each time you mention Shibuya, it reminds me of JJK. Yeah, well, imagine actually being in Shibuya. Like, it is... Now I understand why they had that arc called the Shibuya Incident arc in JJK, because Shibuya really is like one of the best places in Japan. The best food I had, there was two things. One was a $300 dinner the first night we got there. It was a Wagyu tasting. It was it was a master chef, and we were like in this really, really, really tall building that overlooked Osaka, and they did like 7 different ways to serve you Wagyu. So they had a Wagyu curry, they had a Wagyu sandwich, they had Wagyu with sushi. Like it was served with sushi and like sea urchin and caviar, and there was all these different ways they served it, but that was one of the best. The second one was a tonkatsu place that was pretty fancy, and it was like a pork, like this. It was honestly one of the best culinary experiences I ever had. But they had shrimp. It was like 3 shrimp breaded and fried together, and then they sliced it. And then they also served you like pork cutlet. We got the Kobe pork cutlet, so it was like the highest quality of pork. It was crack. I actually have pictures that I can probably show. Let me see if I can find. I'm trying to think about what's the best way to like show this though, because I have so much shit in my phone. I guess if I put it here, let me see. So I have to like go on my phone and find, because this was like, I have so much content in my fucking phone. I have to go through and like delete and organize and all that stuff. You know how it is. Like hundreds and hundreds of videos and pictures. I even bought a terabyte external hard drive that connects to my phone. The food in Japan though is tier 0. It's the best food I've ever had in my life, like easily. Like I went to Kyoto, I went to Nara, I went to Osaka, I went to Mount Fuji this time, I went to Akihabara, I went to Shibuya, I went to Harajuku, Shinjuku. I went to Ginza. We stayed in Ginza. Oh, I went to the Louis Vuitton Cafe. Oh my god, this fucking one dessert that the Louis Vuitton Cafe has is so crack. I'm going to post that one as well. I'm trying to gather like a bunch of the food stuff. God, I have so much shit in this phone. Oh my god. Oh, I had Happy Pancake. Happy Pancake, like the super fluffy pancakes. I had matcha ice cream served at the place that was $300. Where is the tonkatsu place at? Hold on. I'm trying to think about what night. That was in Ginza, so that was like week 2. So I just have to look for week 2. Let's see. I found it. Alright, now I put all of this shit in my Discord. Now let me see. Okay, so this was like the best dessert. Let me see if I can open this. This dessert is from the Louis Vuitton Cafe. This dessert was literally one of the best things I ever had. Like, ever. It was just so fucking crack. Then I also had this... I think it was like a no, it was a hot chocolate, or maybe no, it was probably an espresso or something. Some kind of latte from the Louis Vuitton Cafe. Amazing. Oh, this is the espresso martini. Hold on. I had this espresso martini. Let's see. Here is just some some regular Japanese Wagyu. Let's see. And then here is some Wagyu with tofu. Or no, I don't. Let me see. Hold on. This is Happy Pancake. So Happy Pancake. This is before I drowned it. Then I drowned it in chocolate sauce. Then this is another pancake place that we had. These pancakes, I literally, you can like poke them and they start to wiggle. They literally start to wiggle. This is from the place that I was talking about that serves you Wagyu and like 7 different courses of Wagyu. But this one has like sea urchin and caviar on top, as you can see. And then they have the sandwich with gold on it. Like they pour gold flakes out on it. This is a Wagyu sandwich. Crack. Fucking cracked out of this world. Cracked out of this world. Matcha ice cream from the same place. What else? There is, I mean, this is just like, this is before the Wagyu sandwich was made, but this is like the prep work for that. Okay, now here's where shit was like insane. This is the tonkatsu place, and this is shrimp. This is 3 shrimp breaded and fried together, and then they like sliced it for you so that it comes out like this. This was one of the best things I've ever tasted in my life. If you like seafood, if you like shrimp, this was one of the best things I've ever tasted in my entire life. And then the actual Wagyu pork cutlet was crazy. Like this Kobe Wagyu, like this Kobe pork cutlet, look at the fat, bro. Like, look at that. This shit melted. It tasted like butter. It literally melted in my mouth. It was insane. I went to all 3 Team Labs. I went to Team Labs Borderless, Team Labs Tokyo, and Team Labs Garden, or it's called something. The one in Osaka, there's Borderless in Tokyo, and then in Osaka there's one, and I forget what it's called, but it's outdoors. This is fried radish, and I forget what this is called. But this was also fucking insane. My friend thought this was pork. He bit into it and he said, the pork is really good. And I was like, that's not pork. He was like, oh, well, the chicken. I was like, it's not chicken. He was like, well, what is it? I was like, it's radish. It's a vegetable. He was like, well, that shit tasted like fucking fried meat. And I was like, it's not meat at all. Like, I was like, that wasn't meat. And he was like, well, it was nuts. And then here's actually katsudon. So this is pork, obviously, pork cutlet, eggs, and rice. This is also insane. Yeah, the food in Japan, bro, literally tier 0, like insane. I have so much more food in my phone, but I would have to like sift through all of it. But yeah, just really, really, really good. Love this drink. I got this drink like 3 times while I was there. Best dessert. Best dessert. So good. All right, where are we at? Yeah, the food, honestly, the food was insane in Japan. Like, I cannot deal with how good the food was. And then I'll show you guys some of, like, maybe I'll pull up some of the, because I took a lot of pictures, of course. What's happening in this game, by the way? Because I have not been, I've not been here for the game at all. What is the Wagyu restaurant called? Oh God, I do not know. You have to look at like, I do not want to lie to you. It's something in Osaka though. It's a Wagyu. If you look up like top Wagyu, or if you look up, I don't imagine that there are many places that make a 7-course Wagyu dinner in a skyrise building for like $300. So if you look for something like that, you'll find it. But I do not, the name of it, I cannot tell you. Like, I do not know. Okay, I'm gonna put on a match while I look for stuff in my phone real quick. If anyone is still playing, or was that the last match? Let's see. So Icarus is still playing, apparently. He's in a Frog Mirror match. Those take forever. Unless somebody just didn't report, which is possible. Let me see. Yeah, I think that they just have a report. So that was the last match, yeah. Alright, round 3 is starting soon, which is nice. I'm trying to see if I have like a video of the Wagyu place in my phone. Because all of that shit is on Instagram. Like all of the crazy like Wagyu stuff is on Instagram. Yeah, I don't know the name of it. I'm not going to find it either. It's not happening. But if you just look up Osaka, like 7-course Wagyu or something, I'm sure it'll come up. Or you'll find it eventually. The main thing that you have to know is that they make, like the main thing on Instagram when I saw the reel for it before we went was that they make a Wagyu sandwich called the Ultimate Wagyu Experience. And they cover it in gold flakes. That was like the main thing. Yes, of course I got merch, Sackface. I got so much merch. And I got a bunch of these fucking Pop Mart things. These, the Labubus, the monsters. I got like a shit ton of these things. But yeah, I bought a lot of merch. I got a Nintendo t-shirt from Osaka. I think that's actually nearby. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, so I got this thing. I got from the Nintendo store in Osaka. I got me a nice red Nintendo Osaka t-shirt, which I wanted when I went to Japan in 2023. These were sold out. You literally could not get this t-shirt. Like that shit was sold out at the Nintendo store in Osaka Station. But I got this. I got a shit ton of clothes. I actually posted on my Instagram story last night. Like I posted the Labubu that I got, which I think I can actually show this because oh yeah, here we go. Because I went to Planet Fitness last night to hit the gym because I haven't been to the gym in weeks. But I got this guy. Isn't he adorable? He's clipped on my bag. But yeah, I got that thing. Then I took a lot of pictures, like I said. So this is a picture that I took in what is it? Shibuya? No. This is Harajuku. I took this picture in Harajuku. Not Nintendo about to sue me. And then this was at Team Labs. This was at Team Labs Tokyo, I think. We went to a Swan Lake. So I went to like this like Swan Lake thing. And this was on the way to Mount Fuji. So there were actual like swans coming there. This was at Pop Mart in Shibuya. So you can see, obviously, it fucking says Pop Mart there. But this is from Pop Mart Shibuya. And this is also the same day. This was taken on the same day that we went to the Pop Mart Shibuya. But I had just gotten this Nike Cactus Plant flea market thing. Then this was taken at the Levi's store in Shibuya. So this was at the Levi's store in Shibuya. This is taken in the bamboo forest. So I took this in the bamboo forest. We have some temple work here. So let's see. My friends just take my pictures. I just direct all my photo shoots and tell them exactly how I want the picture to be taken. And then they do their thing. This is in Ginza, Tokyo. Let's see. All right, I want to check if the next round should be posted. Yeah, it is. So hold on, let's see who's undefeated. So Gwari. All right, I kind of want to watch Gwari. The Levi store was amazing. I actually bought a pair of vintage jeans for like $250 from the Levi store that I cannot wait to wear. Not Where's Waldo. I like how all my pictures are blurry on Chrome or whatever. Maybe it's Discord doing that? Is Discord suppressing the image? Something is making them show up like that. I'm not sure. It's not Discord though, because I'm looking at the images in full quality, but when I open them up in the web browser, they do not look that great. But I post everything on Instagram as it was happening. Like, you know, I posted a shit ton of stories and everything. Like, I posted hundreds of stories while I was there for weeks. So that's why I missed YCS Providence. But honestly, it was worth it because Yugioh will be here. Japan is way better, honestly, than like anything else you could do. Like, there's a fucking Ultimate Time was there like every month at this point. So if the choice is between that or going to Japan for weeks, I'd rather just take the Japan trip every time. Did he just pro heavy? Was that what that was? Wait, don't lie to me now. Hold on, I'll rewind it. That was a pro heavy. He had that shit set. Okay, we called a pro heavy. Thank you. So now, if we see Secutor resolve, we get bingo. We probably already got 20 new subs, and I just don't realize it yet because I haven't been paying too much attention. Yeah, it was still a pro heavy though. If your heavy storm is set, and then your opponent sets back row, and then you flip heavy, that, you know, that's still a pro heavy. No, I did not get any Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I do not buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You guys mostly know that. Like, I do not. My Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I have friends who just have like everything, and that is how I get cards. I have not bought Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a very long time. And I'm friends with like all the vendors. Yeah, Ocarina of Time got finished on stream, like before I went to Japan. So the live stream for that is still on the channel. You can watch the ending of Ocarina of Time live on the channel. What is this doing? Once per turn, you can target one normal trap in your graveyard. Banish that target, and if you do, this card gains 500 attack. Oh, this guy gets huge. Why is he playing this, though? You can target one normal trap. Why is this being played? No fear. Alright, well, that wasn't that bad. It's a fiend. Right, it's a fiend. There are other fiends, though, right? I don't know what Outer Wilds is. No clue what that is. I know that people are playing that 33, whatever it's called, like Exhibition 33 or something, Excalibur 33. He said it's because it's a fiend that gets over Sirocco. Okay, there you go. So it gets over Sirocco. That's pretty big. If you have a trap card in your grave. Expedition 33, there you go. I knew it was something. Grandma in. Outer Wilds is a majestic space expedition game. Yeah, that's probably not for me then. I'm not a space expedition kind of guy. But I'm glad that you enjoyed, you know. I can't wait to get back to The Last of Us. That's what I'm currently, like, excited for. That game creeps me the fuck out. Also, for the last several days, like, I've been severely jet lagged, and today is my hope of correcting my sleep schedule, because Japan is 13 hours ahead of us. So, like, right now in Japan, it would be like 2 a.m. I think it's exactly 2 a.m. right now in Japan. And so when you come back to the States, you are all fucked up. Like Japan is in Sunday right now. Like, it's Sunday in Japan right now. Like, they are fully in the next day. The Last of Us game. I'm talking about the game. I'm playing The Last of Us, the video game. Yeah. My man's got Midoriya out here. What is going on? I played this card in the Progression series. This is one of my favorite cards, but I didn't expect to see this being played in Edison. That's kind of wild. What the fuck is this deck? Oh, he's dead. This is 6,000. Now, these two attacks go through no matter what. These two attacks I cannot vouch for. But these ones are going through. I cannot vouch for these two. Yeah, he can't Mirror Force yet. He can Mirror Force on the other guys, but he can't Mirror Force this. Oh yeah, Book of Moon. Oh god. Book of Moon on the Dyna is crazy. This is definitely a ruling dispute. This is definitely a ruling dispute. He says I can do it. The other one says no, you can't. They are now arguing. So, chat, do y'all know? Do y'all know the correct ruling here? Can you use Book of Moon after an attack is declared and there's like the in-between time of attacks? Do you know the correct ruling here? Also, shout out to George Hill for calling that out on a bingo card. Definitely a ruling dispute right now. Wow, this motherfucker got a new Doria. After attack declaration, there is the battle step and cards can be activated before the damage step. You cannot after an attack. I don't believe there is a between time like he says. Okay. So apparently you cannot Book a Moon here. Which I've never seen this come up before. I understand what's happening is that he's trying to drop Gores on the 3000 and book the Fosnina. What's crazy is that face down Fosnina is going to be a huge problem though. That face down Fosnina is going to be a huge problem. You can't book between the attacks. You have to do it at the start of battle phase. It's never come up before because it's wrong. That's one way to look at it. All right, we're here. Yeah, I was about to say you have to. I didn't want to tell him, but I'm like, you have to attack because the fossil line is going to kill Gores anyway. Fossil line is going to kill the Gores anyway, so it's like, who cares? Might as well make him drop it and make his life points at 800. Yeah, that was close to 8,000. Oh wait, I have Gore saves lives, right? Gore saves lives. Hold on, chat. Okay, guys, we can get bingo if we get a couple more subscribers. So please, if you're watching this, and for some reason you are not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. Gores did save him. He literally was going to die right there. This was literally game. So Gores literally saved his life. What happens at bingo? Bingo? No, he just has to have his life saved. What do you mean? He has, like, Gores literally saved his life. He was going to die, and Gores saved his life. I don't know how, like, you don't need to add extra things to it. This is a Yamaha jersey. This is a Yamaha jersey. I just got this jersey in Japan. And I got a bunch of other jerseys in Japan from a place called Vintage Sports, I think it was called, in Shibuya. There's this Japanese guy who owns a shop on the 3rd floor of this one building, and he has like hundreds of vintage jerseys, and not just vintage jerseys, but just jerseys in general. Like some of them are not vintage, but he does have a lot of expensive ones that are like hundreds of dollars. I don't know anything about that shit, so the ones I bought were all 100 or lower. I don't know anything about like the real expensive ones. Yamaha. But this is a Yamaha Puma jersey. Oh, Ryan ended up losing that game. Damn. I mean, I would do the same thing though. Double Gear Town, brain control, attack with Fossil Liner through, like, you better have it. Because if your back row isn't very good, you just lose. Oh, we got a sub. Hold up. Victor Hernandez, thank you for the sub. Alright, so what are we waiting for here? Mirror Force Torture for 3, Miss Lethal, Secutor Resolving. We haven't seen a turn 1 Dust Shoot. We haven't seen Dad for Game, which is surprising, but we haven't seen much Dad and we saw Dad get solemned. So we need to, basically it looks like we need to watch some Black Wings. It looks like we need to watch some Black Wings, watch a little GBs. So we gotta watch some Black Wings and some GBs. Thank you, Salt King. Oh, I guess GBs. If I want to see GBs, I can just watch Johnson Balls, right? I'm sure there's other GB players in the tournament. I just don't know who they are. Like, I don't know their names. You hate playing against Gear Town decks. Why do you hate playing against Gear Town decks? I don't think Gear Town decks are that bad to play against. Like, obviously they're trying to murder you, but they have a low success rate on actually accomplishing that goal. At least against the decks that I play, I guess. Or maybe I'm biased. I don't know if there are any Psychic decks in the tournament. Not sure. Ooh. Heavy? Dust Tornado makes Gear Town miss timing. Please spread the word. Like if they activate Gear Town, yes. Oh, if you go Dust Tornado on Gear Town and then set it, then it'll miss timing. So setting a card for Dust Tornado is not simultaneous, basically, is what you're saying. So Dust Tornado by itself will just make it miss timing. If you have a spell or trap card to set, obviously. Are they still side decking? Are you kidding? What is happening? You know what I don't like? I don't like how unclear it is what cards are simultaneous and what cards are not for old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, I know now it's a lot more clear because of problem-solving card text. But like old Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I had a ruling dispute with my opponent at YCS Houston because he used Norlaris with Phantom of Chaos, and I had Dupe Frogs on the field, and he was like, "Oh, they miss timing," and I was like, "No, they don't." He's like, "Yeah, they do, because the last thing that happens is I draw a card," and I was like, "Yeah, but it's simultaneous." And so then we got into an argument, and then a judge came, and the judge was like, "Yeah, like Norlaris is simultaneous, so Frazier gets Dupe Frogs effect," and then he lost. But that was just like it's not clear. Prisma F. Bro, I was about to say, how are they still side decking? Now I'm invested in this game. Yeah, I mean, I know that Hapster. My opponent is the one who didn't know that. Which is why Dupe Frog gets his effect. Which is really bad for Norlaris. Like, the fact that Dupe Frog, like, if I have a Dupe lock up and you Norlaris me, the fact that I get Swap Frogs and all that is really bad. Does that negate it? Does this guy just straight negate things? Negate the effects of an opponent's monster destroyed by battle. Yeah. +1. This card is really good. 2000 attack like a Sirocco. When you have Gear Town, it's a Sirocco that has like additional effects. Yeah, Gemini Spark is also simultaneous. It doesn't make things miss timing. If Gemini Spark made things miss timing on its own, that would be... Hero Beat would not fucking suffer so bad against Dupe blocks. But as it stands, the Duplock is like a god card against that deck. And God forbid, it's a frog that they use as pot averages and salvages, because then it's like, you can break it once. You will not break it 3 times. Oh my god. This happened. This is 8,000? This is a kill through 8,000, right? I think we just okay. That 8,000. OTK 8,000 plus. Damn. Oh, we got bingo. Oh shit, we got bingo. Hey ho. We got bingo, y'all. This bingo card looks a mess. but we did get bingo. Alright, can I? Alright, I'm not. Can I change the color of this? Alright. So I'm just gonna do this because this is 1 bingo. So the green means that bingo has occurred in this direction. Okay. So we got that bingo. We need Secutor to resolve, which, fuck, they kicked me out again. That torrential did not hit 3. So we still need. We haven't seen Kai's, we haven't seen Whirlwind Shore, Deck Dev. We haven't really watched much Black Wings or Value yet. There's still a lot to happen though. Oh man. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 o'clock already. I should probably order food. Get an acai bowl. Well, no, Guari's the one who dropped Gores, and he ended up winning that game, right? Like, Guari dropped Gores, and then also won after that. It needed to be exactly booked too because I had my body as a shield. Not right now, chiming in. Live from the duel. Oh, turn 1 does shoot. Turn 1 does shoot. Alright, here we go. Okay, so if we get a dad for game, we get bingo again. How for game does dad for game have to be? It needs to be dad comes out and the person loses that turn. That's dad for game. Like if you die the turn that dad was summoned, then I'm calling it dad for game. Rageki, Lily, Giltown, Gajelatron, Beast, Zombie World. When he says Lily, does he mean like Injection Fairy Lily? You should have some kind of special thing if you fill the entire bingo board. Like what? Like what special thing should I have? If we black out the bingo board, I'll donate to the next Iron Nerd local prizing pool. Blackout meaning like all of these things? It's a lot of work. What round is this? 3? I have to go watch a lot of Value and Black Wings to get some of these. I need the Dad. I need the Deck Devi. Oh, God. Oh my God, that Heavy just walked. Granted, he dust-shooted him, so he didn't see Heavy. And he thought it was safe to just set 3 back row. And chances are, Heavy Storm was a 1 out of 30 whatever. So my iPad is being obnoxious. Why is this thing? Gotta turn the volume off of this. There we go. I'm like, why is my iPad just going off in the background over here? This thing, I barely even touch it. Keeping in Mirror Force and Prison against Ancient Gears is interesting. Mirror Force I understand, because Mirror Force you can actually catch them attacking with something that is not an Ancient Gear monster like the last game basically, and you can Mirror Force them. Prison's rough. Okay, well he's getting mauled now. He's getting fucking mauled now. He needs, you know what he needs? A Cyber Dragon. Like a Cyber Dragon right here? Okay, never mind. He does not need a Cyber Dragon. Please no Cyber Dragon.
Bruh.
Now he needs Lightning Vortex. Mirror Force is gone, by the way. Like, I just wanted to be clear. Mirror Force is gone. So, like, yo, imagine your opponent dust shoots you. Bro, that dust shoot just showed him, it really was the Heavy Storm. The Heavy Storm, the 1 out of 34, whatever it was when he drew Heavy Storm, I think that really ruined him because he got lured into a false sense of security by Trap Dust Shoot. He wrote down his hand, and his hand was Raigeki Break, Raigeki Break, Lily, Gear Town, Gajillatron Dragon, Beast, and Zombie World. So he didn't see Heavy Storm, so he was like, alright, well, you don't have Heavy Storm. I can set my back row. And he set 3 of them, which I don't know why he set 3 of them. Like, I think you don't need 3 of them, but he set all of his back row thinking that Heavy Storm was not a possibility to be drawn. And while it is improbable, it is not impossible. Yeah, I don't agree with the setting 3 back row just because you didn't see Heavy Storm in his hand, because it's like, yeah, he didn't have Heavy Storm there, but that doesn't mean he can never draw it. Like, yeah. Like, I'm not even saying that Guari would have won if he didn't get Heavy for 3. I'm just saying that I think that the game was immediately over when he got Heavy Stormed because he set 3. Like, there's no shot now. But yeah, Ryan Knights undefeated. Yeah, we filled out Rage Quit already. I'm going to order an acai bowl, and we're about to have a guest to help commentate with me. So I'm going to order my Uber Eats now. Here. No, you are not the guest, Rich. I swear I did the same exact order yesterday and it was $21. Today is $19. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But whatever. I'm going to miss the rest of the stream, unfortunately, but just wanted to say thanks for streaming this, Frazier. Thanks for joining, Dad, for game. I just need to draw a monster with more than 1500 defense. One day I'll make it big time. Since he had AGS in hand, the priority was protecting Dyna. You can find the bracket link in Format Library, the Discord server that is hosting this tournament. Mind control. This is a playlist that I just made of random music from Yu-Gi-Oh games. What the fuck? I may start drawing like crazy. Okay. Okay. That was a set. Guys, we need to find Black Wings and Value. Damn, we missed Dark Arm. I'm leaving. If I see Dark Arm in your grave, I'm not watching. You failed. Is Patrick Star playing? Okay, here's Black Wings, and here's Machina. No, what? This is Machina Lightsworn? What the fuck? Yeah, it was definitely a series of unfortunate events, for sure, because you put back Beast, and then the Dueling Book glitch was like, he's going to draw it again, which is always annoying, honestly. What is this deck, though? Like, is this 40 cards? He has 30. No, he's 27 in the grave. 7 is 34. Okay, this is definitely more than 40 cards. I was about to say, there's no fucking world where this is for 40 card deck. Also, milling Heavy Air is a bad beat. Why can't you play day 2, Ryan? Because today is only 6 rounds, so I think we're halfway through after this round. What is going on? I've been staring at this exact field for like, I feel like a flaming eternity right now. Special Nova Bora. Okay. Icarus attack. Something. Something gotta give. Something gotta give. Bro, whoever this is plays so slow. Like, what the fuck? This is crazy. Is this tournament? Oh, here's Dark Arm. Yeah, I like Raigeki Break. I like turtles. He does have Gardna and Plague. Deck out is imminent. Probably won't get there. Mirror Force is in the grave. Torrential's in the grave. I think it depends on where you want to play them. Correct. Like Diva Hero Gigavice, I pick Wing Blast, Fog Break. He said, absolutely not. Keep falling, ho. Alright, this game is probably over because unless he has JD that just walks, like the JD has to absolutely walk. And there's a JD missing, so it's possible. There it is. Now it just needs to walk. If this JD walks... Okay, well... Pipe dreams. Alright, oppression for game. That was anticlimactic as fuck. Let's see. Who else is on the shit list? Is this round? I guess this round is probably almost over, right? Like, most people have to be done. So we just saw this Patrick Star game. I thought we saw Mamikuza Ray. I think I left that game, though, when I saw Dark Arm in the grave. Yeah, Dark Arm is still in the grave. That definitely doesn't count as dad for game. The dad had to literally, like, kill him, which it did not. Like, he would have lost that game to just oppression. Oppression. If anything, that was oppression for game. Like, honestly. I'm trying to understand what this deck is, because at first I was like, oh, it's Machina. I see hamsters, Pod, Caius, Rykos, and stuff like that. But then I see a wolf, and I'm like, okay. You like yours with a little spice to it, huh? You like your hamster, Ryko, Caius deck with a little spice. Hamster, Ryko, Caius. This is a huge commitment. Like, I get where he's going with this, but like, this is that is a lot. That is a lot. Maybe he knows what this is. Torrential for 3+. Okay, technically, right. That was torrential for 3+. It was on himself, but you know, I didn't expect it to be on the person playing the card. Is it bingo? Oh shit, it is bingo. Wow. Yeah, I just think that torrential was crazy, bro. That torrential was fucking crazy. Okay. So we got it here as well. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, so we got bingo twice. We are binged the fuck out. What's up, Echo? Nah, you the handsome one, dog. Echo all cute and shit. Why would he torrential? I don't know. I don't know why he torrentialed himself. I thought that he had, like... Maybe he knows that this is fake. Did I just hover over that and it said Dust Tornado? Did that just happen, or was that... I guess I was in his graveyard. So I was about to say, that's fucking crazy. Yo, that torrential, I'm still thinking about that. That was such an aggressive thing to do. He had Armwing and double Armageddonite with Plague and Graveyard. Like, you could just go for a Plague play. Nick Cook, thank you for explaining. So, yeah, I think he could have just gone for like a very simplistic... Like, if you're going for game, your opponent's at 2,500, you summon Armageddonite, you have effect. You can just go stack for Plague. If, like, oh, it really was Dust Tornado. Yo, chat, did y'all see that? I hovered over this card, and I swear to God, it told me it was Dust Tornado. Or am I tripping? Like, a little while ago, I hovered over this, and it said Dust Tornado on the side, and I was like, did they just tell me that this is Dust Tornado? Okay, Dust Tornado was right next to it. I'm going to take your word for it, but, like, I don't know. That shit seemed real sus. And it just so happened that his other back row was Dust Tornado. That's a coincidence. Let me see if Adam is still in it. Oh, this is that deck. That's why the wolf is in here. That explains a lot. I was very confused. This is scary music. I love this music. This is from a game called Slay the Spire. For game? Nope. Where's Gors? Gors is surprisingly not in the grave. This is still that same game. I love Slay the Spire too, Jalen. This is still that same game where he torrentialed himself. So he's thinking about using guard now. So he doesn't have Gors, because Gors would be the most obvious drop right here. Jalen, I did Ascension 9 last night with Silent, and I was about to do Ascension 10 before I went to bed, but then I realized it would take at least an hour, and I was like, I'm not doing that right now. But Ascension 10 is where the real game starts, because you start off with a curse in your deck. Kai's back? Mind control. That's broken. That's broken. Mind control is so goddamn good. What do you make here? Dark Hand Dragon. I was thinking Colossal Fighter. I could see why Dark End though, because what? Oh, because he stacked for Plague, so he knows that he's gonna draw nothing. Yeah, you're saying make Thought Ruler, but bro, he doesn't have fucking life points. It doesn't, like, what are you talking about, Rich? He literally doesn't have life points. Thought Ruler is a vanilla monster. My man literally has 100. You're like, make Thought Ruler. It's like, okay, make Thought Ruler then. Go ahead, make it. You better hope I give you something to eat. All right. So that's everybody, right? I mean, I don't know what this is right here. JCA and Double Life. Like, I don't know what their names are on Dueling Book, so they could be playing for all I know. Let's see where my Uber Eats is. My Uber Eats is around the corner. Second is definitely better than bubbling. Yes, I agree. I didn't know his opponent knew what he'd draw, so I said Thought Ruler to maybe get some life points since there was going to be another turn, but don't matter, I guess. Yeah, Thought Ruler only works if your opponent, like, feeds it, basically. Anyway, round 4 should be going up soon. Okay, this got reported. Mamakuza got reported. All right, round 4. Who's undefeated? Who's undefeated? Evolution's undefeated. I think we take Evolution. He's probably playing Value. There's also Cold Madness, who's probably playing Birds as well. We need to see some Birds because the bingo card needs Rowan Shura, Deck Devi, Dad for Game. So we need Birds. We need GBs for Secutor, for Cat. We're entering the dark era. The era where you have to watch Black Wings is like the fucking dark era. Granted, we did get 2 bingos without ever seeing a full Blackwing game, I think. Or like a full Blackwing set. Also, I second what Sizzle said. Play a real deck. Like, if you want to stop bubbling events, just play a real deck. There's so many real decks to choose from, too. Like, I think that there are at least 10 real decks. Is the search function just not working? Like, it's just not working. Cool. That's fucking cool. Alright. Just gonna go out and go back in. We could also watch Televisual. He's playing Value, I'm sure. We saw some GBs. We saw some Forgs. We saw Forgs round 1. We watched the reigning champion Diego, Pina, play round 1, but he got destroyed by GBs. He was on Froggo TK, and he got GB'd games 2 and 3. Out the building. Hey.
Hello.
Stengo, there you are. I was wondering if you were ever going to show up.
Oh, yes.
Are you sick? You sound a little...
No. I just finished sneezing before I got on.
Okay, I was like, you sound a little sick. All right, I'm going to pick up my Uber Eats from the door real quick, and then I'll be back. So I'm going to disappear, but this match is our good boy from the house, Sushant Television.
Oh, Sushi versus, let's see, Mamiatan? Okay. Mimitan?
Mia Motan.
I'm gonna call it Mamitan.
Mommy titties?
Alright, well, you need to leave.
I'm gonna go now.
You can go. Alright, so let's see here. It looks like we've already had bingo. First, you just sent me the bingo board. Yes, Rich. Yes, I do remember you asking me to say shit mills. Let me go ahead and log in the dueling book here so I can get a better view of the duel here, chat. Let's go. How's everyone feeling today? Are we seeing some crazy stuff? Are we seeing some spicy stuff? Or is it just another day in the office when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels? I cannot find dueling book as being asked. There we go. Now I can search. Boom. There we are.
Hello.
Howdy.
Mommy milkers are back.
Alrighty. Shut down the stream and stream rivals. That's what I need to do with this guy. This guy, there's something wrong with him.
Yeah, but y'all knew that already. Y'all only here because something is wrong with me.
That's true.
Anyway, I think we just got over 20 subs, by the way.
Oh, nice. Can you turn on your camera for me?
Oh, yeah. In Discord. I was like, huh?
Yeah. You usually live stream with your camera.
Yep.
Is how you do it.
Don't fucking sass me. I heard the sass in that.
I mean, you just had a little bit of a moment. Like, it's okay.
Listen, I was in Japan for the last couple weeks. This is my first time.
You're a little out of rhythm. It's all right.
I'm out of it. I need you to get me back on track. All right? Don't
It's
fucking
okay.
start with me.
I mean, that's the only way to get you on track, right? I gotta keep you sharp.
You do gotta keep me sharp. Cooper sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Sharp cheese.
Well, we just got to dust shoot game one. Game one, turn one.
Turn one, game one. He could have played it like a spell card, you're saying?
Maybe. How's the duels been so far? Have we seen anything?
Well, look at the bingo card.
Yeah, no, it looks like the bigger card has been ravaged, honestly. What's up with the green and the red?
Green means that there's bingo.
Okay. Sure. So we've had a rage quit.
Oh, yeah.
Gigabytes has been here.
We're going to get a rage quit.
We've gotten turn one dust shoot, mirror force or torrential for 5.
For 3.
Oh, that says for 3? Okay, I was about to say.
It says for 3+.
Okay, yeah. I just assumed it said for 5.
The weird thing is the way we got that one was last game just now. The guy torrentialed himself for 3.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
OTK 8,000 plus life.
I think he lost.
Oh, he had like an established field and he was just like, damn, you're doing too much. I have to fucking...
Yeah, I think
listen,
he lost.
if you're...
He went summon Armageddonite with an Armageddonite and an Armwing on the field. So he has 3 monsters, and he goes chain Armageddonite effect, chain torrential. So then he goes banish for value to try to go for game, and the guy goes DD Crow, and then the guy makes a fucking Dark End Dragon and just wins the game.
I mean, that's literally just like, if I'm going out, I'm taking myself out.
Yeah, because it just was wild.
That is wild.
He was up by so much too.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much to be going down like that. All right, so let me go ahead and see the other ones here. OTK at 8,000 plus life.
Yep.
Let me guess. Fords?
Surprisingly, no. It was Ryanite with Gear Town.
Oh shit. And then, what is that? Ruling issue or dispute?
Yeah, so apparently, Ryanite, again, against Gwari, Ryanite had 2 Ancient Gear Gadrillatron Dragons, a 3,000 guy.
Yep.
And he has a Fossil Dyna and a 1,200 Vanilla that he brain controlled.
Yep.
And he goes, attack with the Ancient Gear. And Gwari goes, take it. Because you can't do anything when it attacks anyway.
Yep.
Then he
do
goes
nothing
attack
with spells and traps.
Right. Then he goes attack with the second Ancient Gear. And Gwari tries to Book a Moon the Fossil Dyna to drop Gores. But then they ruled, the ruling is that you cannot do that. Like, you can't, after the attack, say, okay, in between the attacks, I'm going to Book a Moon, which is what he was trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't be like, oh, after one attacks, before you attack with the second one, I'm going to Book a Moon Dyna. So they were like, you can't do that. So then he couldn't drop the Gores that way. And he basically ended up, but they got into a little argument where he was like, I can do this. And he's like, no, you can't. And just, you know, that was the whole thing.
Right. And that makes sense. Because, you know, the turn player has priority for first action.
I don't think it has anything to do with that. But you're not wrong in what you said there, but I don't think it has anything to do with that part.
What part of it do you think it has to do with more?
There's no in-between attacks.
Yeah, there's no, like, phase or, you know,
Yeah.
situation of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, what we got here? We got Amaryllis or something? Amaryllis versus Vayu.
Oh yeah,
Looks like Mommy Town's going off.
he is. Mommy Titty's getting in there.
It's just not their name. God damn. Amaryllis just attacking for the utmost.
What game is this? Where's it just started?
Yeah, this just started. It's been a violent game. Dust Shoot turn 1, a Black Rose for a handful of cards.
Not a violent game.
It's been very violent.
I am eating a acai bowl. It has bananas, blueberries, granola, obviously acai blended, and I think coconut flakes or something like that. It's very good.
Oh. It's a shame that Black Rose is already used because it could help a lot in this situation.
Fraser, do you know what body fat you are? You eat so healthy, I feel like. Are you fucking trolling me right now, Sackface? Are you being an asshole? You said that you feel like I eat so healthy. Did you not see? Hold on. Look at this. Healthy where? Healthy where? What about this looks healthy? What about this looks healthy, King?
I mean, to be fair, it's probably healthier than
What
it would
about
be
this
if
looks healthy?
It's probably healthier.
Look at what I did to these pancakes and banana. Look at what I did to them. Look at my war crimes.
It's probably healthier than it would be in America.
What do you mean?
Can we at least say that?
Sure, maybe.
I think we can say that.
I found a way to turn the Japanese food unhealthy. They were trying to serve me small portion sizes and shit. And I was excuse me.
Fill her up. All right, I got a 20. I want that full 20 on the pump. Okay. Fill her up. All right. If I look weak and I'm fading, put more on the plate. Fill me up more. Okay.
There was a point where one of the menus that I was at in Japan said, Japanese portion sizes are smaller than American. Please order an extra size up if you want if you wanted, let's say you were at McDonald's. A small is like a size that doesn't exist in America. And a medium is a small and a large is a medium. So they were basically saying like, if you want a medium, you need to order a large in Japan. Because that shit, if you order a medium, you're getting a small. In your country.
Oh shit, not the MST for the fertilizer and then just going fertilizer again.
This is bad.
Watch out for the big girl, big girl, big girl.
Yeah, this is definitely the big girl. Did you ever eat at a buffet? No, I do not like buffets. I'm not a buffet guy.
Burial does get him out. No, it doesn't. It won't crash all of them out. He can attack one, but this ain't good.
I'll tell you what this ain't.
Yep. The comical thing would be drawing brain control right now. That'd be like the Shakespearean tragedy to draw.
At the same time, an American medium is what?
I think he means to say is in every other part of the world extra large.
Okay, it's just written, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't get there. That's for sure.
I get what he's saying though. But yes,
It didn't get there.
an American medium is like an extra large elsewhere. Yeah, I agree. Feng Shui said, I'd rather spend $100 on an A+ steak than $65.70 on unlimited mid.
I feel like we're fighting against our already solved conclusion here.
Yeah, this game is cooked.
We just need to. Yeah, they're okay. Thank you, mommy, for ending it. Because.
There's definitely one of those decks that Bayou does not want to play against.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough one. This is what my round 2 was at Providence. I was just like, tough round 1 pairing. You played against Cairo. Did not go even remotely the same way that our test games went for the weekend. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm good with that.
What happened in the duel?
I say it again.
I said, what happened?
Oh, I opened up rather weak, but turn 1, I did a very aggressive play because the cards in my hand, I thought I could. So essentially, I had the choice between either summoning Swap Frog and passing or normal summon an Alias and attack it over Ashura, because I was like, okay, if he has Kalut, I have this Torrential, so he can't get too crazy. But if this Alias attack goes through, I can set Wing Blast, and I'm in a really, really good spot because I have a Treeborn in my hand to just spin them back. So I'm like, okay, I think the traps in my hand tell me that I can play a little aggressive this turn 1. He just goes like, summon Shura, I think set 1 back row. And I was like, okay, no whirlwind, so like Kalut's not guaranteed. And like, you know, if this was Stratos Crash, I'd just be like, I'm just gonna go Swap Frog pass. But it was like Alias, I was like, I'll have the biggest monster. Why not? Give it a whirl. And he had the Kalut. I did end up getting my Torrential, but I just never got a card afterwards to capitalize on Torrentialing them for like 3 monsters. And then game 2, he just drew much stronger than me. I think he like dropped that or something like hella early. And I was like, oh fuck. But yeah, then after that round 2, ran into Amaryllis and I lost that set in like 9 minutes.
God damn.
I got Morphing Jarred for like +4 game 1.
You got ran through.
Yeah, I got Morphing Jarred for like +4 game 1, dropped like 2 Monarchs and 2 Miracle Fusions, and I was just like, oh god.
Okay, well, that was an awful Heavy Storm.
It was Heavy Storm Pass.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? That was terrible.
Good
I
old
thought he was about to go
Storm
like
Pass.
Heavy, Lone Fire.
All right. The Vayu train keeps all moving. Slap the cuffs on him, okay. Now that Heavy Storm's gone, Vayu can start setting his traps.
Yeah, this is really bad now.
Okay. So they are siding Kaiku. What are they going to get off this? I think the graveyard isn't loaded up with anything fun.
Trap tricks,
No
that's called seeing ghosts. Whenever you start to play bad, because you're just like assuming your opponent has the worst case scenario, especially a one-of worst case scenario, that's just seeing ghosts. If he was like, oh, I think his back row is returned specifically, so I'm going to Heavy Storm his one back row.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, still getting value off the trap in the hand, but it's only for a Dust Tornado, which is totally fine. Because that Dust Tornado is meant to cover the Fertilize. Yep, there's that card exactly.
I know you're joking. That's why you wrote Trust at the end. I didn't say you weren't joking. I'm still describing what seeing ghosts is. Like, if he actually heavy storm because he thought it was return, that is called seeing ghosts.
All right, well, this is game. There's like a few draws that stall this out, but this is definitely going to game 3. And let's go. That EV. I mean, hey, the Raigeki break, it got to do its thing. It pitched a spell that was going to go anyway, but it was a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, that was a clapping. That's not Gigavice. That is Amaryllis.
Yeah, Amaryllis for sure.
This is Mega Man 8, yes. I will say, trading for Titanium is a lot nicer than trading for Amaryllis.
Random.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Ooh. Trooper and a Titanial?
I don't know about summoning that Card Trooper. I think I would have just attacked. If it's a Raikou or a D prison, you tribute and then you just bring it back and fertilize it. Or no, he fertilized the Titanium, never mind. I don't know why I thought she was summoned off of like a Lone Fire or something. So that was good. That was good first shot. Mirror Force.
All right, I'm back. I mean, that Mirror Force got the pressure off, because I think any turn that Titanial is on the field for Vayu, it's like a, ooh, how am I going to deal with this? Yeah.
That's really good too. Damn. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab. I don't have paper towels.
Alrighty.
I'll be back.
what stage is this in? We'll pull up the bracket once Fraser comes back because I actually do not know.
You know, I want to say, for people who don't know, Televisual is the reigning world champion.
This is true. This is a true fact.
So the people who do well at this tournament, the top 5 get invites because they're doing 5 invites. It's based on every 25 players. There's one invite given out for every 25 people that enter this tournament. And that tournament at the end of the year gives away thousands of dollars in cash and a special playmat. Like last year, they gave out an honest playmat that actually looked really cool. Like it honestly was really cool looking. So. But yeah, Televisual won it all last year. He won it all against Scrub for Life in the finals in a value mirror match. Oh, I can definitely get dripped out at a Goodwill store, Salt King. Do not mistake me for being somebody who needs labels or anything. I just know how to dress, period. Like, I understand fashion.
Oh, here we go.
Fonte says, oh yeah, what's happening here?
These numbers, they're adding up to a 5.
I thought they were
5 is good.
7. I thought they were 7. 7 is where you want to be.
I thought they were 7, but when he had a 3 and a 2 on the field, I was like, it's not easy to get to 7 here.
Damn,
we would have to
2 of these. This is probably game.
I mean, this is tough.
Okay.
We need a return in that back row right now.
He didn't EEV this game. That was last game. Sackface.
Yeah,
Sackface,
EEV
are you behind
was
on stream? Are you current right now? Where are you at, King? Tell Sackface. What are you doing?
He's a time traveler.
What are you doing? My brother in Christ, Sackface. What are you doing? I just came back and saw the law. Okay, yeah, no, he did not he did not EV this game. That was last game. Amaryllis, I keep trying to tell people Amaryllis is a fucking broken deck. I argued my friend Pavinci down because he's like, oh, he doesn't want to play Amaryllis anymore. And I was trying to tell him, like, I do genuinely think Amaryllis is probably the best of the plant decks. Like, I'm sorry, the deck is just broken. It also is the only one that has won a tournament.
This is true.
Amaryllis is good versus Hero Frogs.
Did Amaryllis win a Ultimate Time Wizard? I don't think so, right?
It did actually. It won one in Australia like 2 months ago.
Oh shit.
Yep.
This is frog propaganda.
I don't know how saying Amaryllis is good frog propaganda. Like,
oh no, honey. Set a monster? I don't think that's doing it. I don't think that's doing it.
I mean, I don't know what you mean because there's good players in every area of the world. And let's not act like we didn't just have fucking Black Garden volcanic nonsense get second place at Ultimate Time Wizard in America. Yeah, I'm not about to shit on Australia.
When I tell you,
when
Fraser,
we got fake shit happening here too.
When I tell you, Fraser,
we got GBs versus Volcanics Thunder Dragon in the fight. Like, come on.
When I tell you, Fraser, that shit was so fake.
Looney Tunes.
It was literally a Mickey Mouse YCS.
Like I
Shit.
do not like when people try to act like if it didn't happen in America, then it doesn't count. Like that is ridiculous.
Yo, it's actually crazy. No, that's wild. That's wild. It's actually crazy that Amaryllis has like this Vayu turbo effect where like this motherfucker just switched all of his big ass guys to attack and he's like, Mirror Force me, do it. I want you to do it. Hit me.
Hit me. The Mirror Force got used really early though.
Yeah.
So this is probably
I was just mainly thinking like just because it's just like these guys just come back. It's like you have to do it if you ever did have Mirror Force in a situation like this.
Yeah. This is so
Damn.
bad though.
Think? What is Think doing?
I don't know. I mean, he's the world champion, so he's thinking about something. I don't know what, but he's thinking about it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, this is so much.
It really is.
So, I do think that Amaryllis has the same way that Hero Frogs has things over Frog OTK. I think Amaryllis has some things over Gigavice. The main thing being, Amaryllis is more of a mid-range. So is Hero Frogs, where like you're not trying to OTK, and you, in order to play those combo decks like Gigavice and Frogs, you do sacrifice your defense and sacrifice in general. Just like when you get locked out of the game, even a smidge, you just lose. That's kind of how those decks are.
Return for 5.
I think that is for 5.
Now the question is, what are we making here?
Colossal has to be one of them, right? I don't know if he has the numbers for it though. Oh, this guy's 6. This guy's 6.
Yeah, that guy's 6. He can also make it with the Dyna as well, because the Dyna is currently negated.
Yo, Sizzle is not real. Sizzle, please take a nap, bro. I don't know if you stayed up all night last night, but you are fucking ranting.
He's bugging right now. Sizzle, what's wrong with you,
bro? Yeah, like what's wrong? What happened?
Too many losses to X-Sabers? What's going on? Is it
Wait, what's this about X-Sabers?
Well, just Chicago. I'm just like Chicago, like X-Sabers just always doing something in Chicago.
I'm at the gym. My man is exerting a lot of energy right now because he just came in and said EEV. Then he said he can't special. There's a skill drain on the field.
I'm telling you, bro. It's all those Arabellum attacks. He can't. He's going crazy.
Now I don't know what else he's supposed to make here because Colossal's like the only relevant thing. Titanium's bigger than every other thing except if he plays Red Dragon. I don't know if they play Red Dragon.
Yeah, I mean, the only other thing that I'd be happy to make is Stardust in case you do randomly have a Mirror Force.
Yeah, but he used Mirror Force early. The other problem I'm realizing is that he's at 1,100 life points, and there's 2 Amaryllis on the field. So, like I was saying, Frog OTK and Gigavice, while they have a higher ceiling, they do oh my god.
Yep. That's why I was saying it was like if there was any other way to make Stardust, like that would make me happy in this situation, but we just couldn't get there. I don't think the field was just too clogged.
Yeah, and I think there's multiple issues because this is what makes Emeralds is such a strong deck, bro. Even if he made a Colossal Fighter, it's like, okay, how are you dealing with this though, right? Like what do you do for this part of the game?
Under skill drain, especially, that's the most ignorant part.
Yeah, skill drain's ignorant, but like D's by themselves win the game. Like you cannot take 1,600. You're at 11. Like you can never.
You can't Caius them. You can't Thought Ruler heal off of them. They're always going to do something.
Yeah, I really think this is one of the best decks in the format, and people just like hone in on like, oh, but what if you brick? It's like, well, every fucking deck bricks. Like that's not a real argument. Like an Emeralds is not even a deck that bricks more than it doesn't. It's not like it's a bricky mess. It's not. Gigavice, on the other hand, bricks a lot, like considerably more than Amaryllis. It's not even close. Like in terms of unplayable hands, it's not even close. This deck is a mid-range deck. Like you play like Hamster Echoes and stuff like that. Sometimes you know you play Charge. You have like a lot of starters.
And I mean, the main thing is that you're playing traps as well.
Yeah, you play a good amount of traps.
Yeah, your traps are going to get there long enough where you can at least make a play or two a game. I've definitely played Amaryllis and Forks where my hand is I literally don't have a single legal play.
Not a single legal play.
Yeah, and I just get Blackwinged out of the universe.
Yo, Blackwing's the deck that does it too. Like when you draw those hands and you're playing against a basic ass Blackwing player who doesn't even know, like, he's local to the YCS, like he didn't even travel to get here. He's like, oh, I live 20 minutes away. And he is just absolutely Bora-shoring your life away. What the fuck?
Uriah? Oh shit.
Yo, oh wait, Dio Brando's down here. I was about to say Dio, because he's the guy that cooked. I think Dion Brat is the guy that cooked the GK deck. Oh
shit, he did the the Uriah Prio. I forgot about that.
Oh, neither player can activate spells and traps in response. That's broken as fuck.
Yeah, I do remember that about Uriah.
Oh no, he's cooking.
The priority effect on that card is really dumb.
So you summon it, you call priority, and they can't do anything.
Yes. That's some modern Yu-Gi-Oh shit.
That's broken as fuck. Yo, summon Uriah, call Prio, they can't torrential, they can't bottomless, they can't do anything. Apparently you can't even threatening roar.
Yeah, that's wild. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, the combo decks are definitely strong, but they brick in the way where it's like when you brick with like other like mid-range and like control or just like aggro kind of decks, you can always generally like set a monster, set a trap, and just be like, I'll kind of ride off of this. With combo decks, you can't afford to be like, oh, I'll just start setting bullshit. Because like if you lose those cards, that's the piece that you need to get you to, you know, your game plan of like OTKing or like exploding the next turn.
Right. Exactly.
Oh god. He says you're playing fucking Uriah Turbo. I don't trust Mirror Force.
I mean,
he also came Fiendish Chain him now. Because he's definitely playing Fiendish Chain. Yeah.
In. We're just going in. When you're down, sometimes when you're down a game, you're just like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm going aggro.
Oh.
All right. I mean, it doesn't do much because you can't steal anything.
Can't steal anything. Oh, now you can.
Okay.
It's open season.
You still can't steal because Arcus is continuous.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's not like a skill drain.
Right. And if he has Honest here, that's just GG. Like, Honest would be too much here. This is too much if it's Honest. Way too much. All right, that's just, you can just go next. You can just go next. It's fine.
Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, it's fine. You're up a game, you know, just go next.
Can we accept?
Just go next.
Do you agree?
Do you agree?
Do you agree? What's that face down in this deck? What the hell? Oh my god.
That's a Marshmallow.
Stop.
Two fake? Two fake down? Light Imprisoning.
Okay, it was a monster that died, I assume. Otherwise, Ghost Lady just like... Top 5 NFL plays.
Little football?
Yeah.
Oh, she kicked that shit so hard.
Here are your ESPN highlights. Okay, a modest set one.
Yeah, that's not... What deck is that again that Ghost Lady's playing?
Uriah, Continuous Trap Turbo, Magic Planter.
Right.
Okay. So this is Zoma, I think is what this guy's name is. Oh, shit.
Definitely Zoma.
Oh, shit. That's a good card.
Yeah, Grandma, when you have tempo, is insane.
Yeah, especially against Lightsworn, because if he's setting monsters, his hand must
His hand
suck.
has to be so bad. But this is the thing. Lightsworn, right? We were talking about bricking and stuff and how mid-range decks like Lightsworn, they're not far away from unbricking or whatever.
I mean, they're one spell card away.
Yeah, you know that if he draws a recharge, he's lit.
All right. Wolf and Friends.
There it is. -1.
They did declare the Aaron, but thankfully enough, not thankfully enough. Yeah. In a fair instance, it still does activate.
It does exactly. It does still.
Yeah,
activate,
it still does
doesn't do
activate.
anything.
So like we can chain an MST to it.
Right.
Actually,
Not
can
Aaron's,
you? Because that's
not,
in damn. Yeah.
Not Aaron
yeah.
specifically, but what you're saying is valid. Like if I went summon Lila, activate effect, target a back row, and then you had Light Mirror, I could MST to Light Mirror. Light Mirror doesn't say that you can't activate light effects. It just says that they're negated.
Yeah.
All right. Does he have
Ooh.
honest?
I'm gonna say no. I feel a no.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're right. You
That,
just felt it,
that's
right?
what I felt. I'm still being mean about setting turn 1. I felt like that was probably the if it had to be honest, that was the honest that was set turn 1.
Right, that got fucking grandmold.
Yeah.
I think setting honest against this deck too, the trap deck is fine. So I can see that being
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Damn.
Oh no. You could have just set
Oh,
the Gardner.
we are fucking weak.
You could have just set the Gardner. Gardner literally walls off Gale for a turn.
We are weak.
We are very weak. Lightning Vortex on a Gale by itself is diabolical. Like you will never get me. And I hate Gale. You know Gale's my most hated monster in the format with Card Trooper.
You can't even sell me. You can't even sell me on the fact that you pitched to Gardner. You're not selling me on that part.
Sonny, the guy or not guy, the Ghost Lady of the Seer Flame is playing a
like
trap
Uriah,
deck,
yeah,
trap deck.
yeah, Uriah Continuous Trap.
They actually won game 1 as well with Uriah. They went summon Uriah, priority pop back row. The back row was Threatening Roar. The opponent tried to chain Threatening Roar, and then they were told you cannot do that. And this is undefeated right now, if I'm not mistaken. I think that these people are undefeated. Because the reason why I think that, Dion Brat is 3-0 right now.
Yep.
And so this person is 3-0, so I assume that this person is also 3-0.
Ooh. Hold on. Don't call it a comeback?
Oh, this is good.
Okay.
Oh, this is a cook.
Yep, that brings back a wolf.
This is a cook.
Now, I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what this giant rat's about to fucking summon. And honestly, I don't know if I want to find out.
I was going to say, I don't think they're attacking the giant rat. I think I'm just taking my 1700 over to Plague Spreader Zombie. No.
Oh, no, we are attacking the giant rat.
No.
Oh, we want to find out. Oh.
Well, why wouldn't you do more damage? What was that?
Oh,
what
no.
was that? That made no sense.
Oh, no. Oh,
What?
no.
That made no sense just now. What? Oh, my God.
I didn't like that.
You didn't like that?
Are you just dead? You're just dead. Oh, no, there is a Gardna. You need a summon. You need a normal summon that's big for it to be game.
I don't understand.
That was crazy.
That's a lot of damage to miss out on, too.
Oh, something just activating. Oh, okay. We got
Okay, I was about to say, there is a decree on the field, but you can activate it.
Magic Planner draw 2. That was cute.
He's got you on his other monitor. Yo, the chat is ridiculous.
He's like, oh, I shouldn't attack.
Yo, y'all are not real.
Oh no, don't put this bullshit back in his hand. You better have honest. Fight back. Actually, you have to. You have to
guard
maybe.
now.
Yeah, I was like, you maybe have to. Yeah, I was about to say. But he's so healthy.
Yes, that's why the damage matters, bro. You gotta chip away at that life. My man is at 7,100. He should be way lower.
What's the name count on right now? I feel like we're far off.
No,
Is it like
we're
2?
not anymore. We're not anymore. The name count's
Yeah,
about to
we're
get
still
real
at
nice.
2. Okay.
All right, never mind. I lied. LOJK lies.
Yeah. I was just like, listen.
All right,
you
here
need
we
to relax.
go. Discard a card, summon Wolf. Tribute for Celestia. GG. Game's over. Wrap it up. Discard a card. Summon Wolf. Tribute for Celestia. Game's over. I promise. I promise you, game's over.
It's not happening.
Yeah, it's not, yeah.
It's not happening. Oh! It is happening.
Is waiting. Is he waiting for my plays? Is he? Chat. Is he waiting? All right.
Oh.
JD.
JD?
Now.
Yeah, he's here.
There's plenty of room for JD. Come in, the water's fine.
Oh my god.
Come in.
Bruh.
Is that game?
Swallowed
That must be
up. Have
game.
you ever been swallowed up?
That has to be
Have you
lethal.
gone through a time of swallowing where everything was overwhelming and you...
Oh!
I just want to say that if Wolf attacked over Plague Splitter Zombie, the opponent would be much lower.
That's what you want to say?
I just
That's
want to
fair.
say that. That's all. That's all.
It's
I
fair.
wanna say.
It's fair to say that. Now, can we get out of this? I
Brain
don't
control.
know.
JD pay 1,000.
That would work. That's good enough.
And attack the game.
Oh my God! They're waiting for your plays.
They're waiting.
They're waiting. They're waiting for the plays.
Fraser is a clairvoyant. Yo.
They're waiting for the plays.
Oh god, I just can call this guy. I'm so in tune with Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. I wish I could use this power to play the lottery.
Hi, I am nerd.
Oh god, Uriah is undefeated, bro.
Ghost Lady's just like, when I subscribed to I Am Nerd, I drew brain control every game. Thanks, I Am Nerd. Thanks to I Am Nerd, I somehow always open up Substitute in every hand.
Thanks, I am nerd.
Before I was an I Am Nerd sub, I was always drawing Whirlwind Gale. But now I draw Whirlwind Shore after my subscription to I Am Nerd podcast. Thanks, I Am Nerd.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh god, I'm like about to start sweating.
Before I subbed to I Am Nerd, I still didn't know what Duke Frog did. But now... Oh shit.
Oh.
So we got a lad that's activating here? Okay.
Yeah, lad activates, destroys everything. Duke Frog misses.
This looks like Dream Frogs, right?
No,
yeah.
this is Icarus, so he plays the Stun Frog deck.
Stun Frog.
Yeah, you remember like he plays like Water Arts and Lads and all that? He plays this version.
Okay. Sure.
It could be Dream Frogs, because it's not like Dream Frogs haven't played Lad before. But I want to say that this is probably his stun deck. Like the one that plays that 1800 guy too, RMC Hunter.
Oh yeah, that guy's good. Ooh, does shoot. Let's see what we got.
Hey Fraser, what does the thumbs up at the bottom of the screen do? Oh, did my music stop? Hold on. I don't... Okay, whatever.
All right. I don't know what we sent away with the dust shoot. It was like a collude, I think.
Oh, it's already over?
Yeah, we didn't get to see the hand. I think it was a collude that got sent away, if anyone saw chat.
He sent back Shore, they're saying.
Okay.
In PBR, he has been main decking Transmigration and siding triple Kaiku. Damn.
Damn, triple?
Yeah, triples. Oh boy.
Oh, damn. I guess there was Shura Brigade in the hand. Look at that. We're 0 Shura.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, fuck. This is getting dark. I'll tell you what this ain't.
It ain't good.
He can just do whatever he wants this turn.
Andrew Wilson.
There's so many
thank you for the
plays.
sub. Also, we definitely hit the 20 new subs. So we got bingo again just now.
Bingo.
Bingo. So we got bingo here. We got bingo here. We got bingo here. So we got 3 bingos so far. Michael Gray says, I know everything about Icarus's deck. I might be his biggest fan.
Or his biggest or his biggest enemy.
Yeah, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
We have 76 likes. Can we get to 100? Please like the stream, guys, while you're here. We have 250 people watching. He might consider me an enemy. That's crazy. Being considered an enemy is diabolical work. An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
If I was a frog player, I wouldn't like me either. Hey, listen. Don't get upset with frog players. Now those guys playing Fishboard Blaster and stuff, don't look over there. Ignore those guys over there.
This looks bad, but it's main phase 2, so Frog's got a chance to do some stuff. An Econ play next turn would be really good.
Econ would be ridiculous, and decks like this definitely do play Econ.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those steal your shit, you know.
Oh, and he was just like, well, I don't want to get Econ, but listen, there's still a guy for us to take.
The Sirocco is good enough.
Yeah, there's still a guy for us to take.
You only need one.
That is true. Did you get a little quiet randomly, or did you turn down your gain?
I turned down my volume a little bit, but I'll turn it back up.
Yeah. You sound better that way. Frazier, your mic got super quiet. Yeah. Don't worry, Chad. I got you.
I want to say my equalizer APO is... Okay, yeah, I need to configure this again at some point. I didn't realize that... Okay, yeah, my mic definitely... I think I have to do this later. Yeah, my mic is not set up the right way, I realized.
Yeah.
I've been gone for so long that, like, I just have to get back into the groove of things, but my microphone is, in general, not... So I'm going to turn my mic up again.
Ooh, maybe we should make that Stardust. We didn't even bring back Treeborn. I guess we didn't want to get Chained Icarus, but...
He might have Sirocco.
Oh, like siding Sirocco. Ooh.
He has Cyber Dragon.
Okay,
Something similar.
that makes sense. Okay, this is definitely weak, but the Blackwing player is on like no resources at all, but we have a Silverwing in the winds. So it is a normal summon. Oh, Swafrog, okay. I guess, is a normal summon lethal? Is that why we're doing this?
I don't know what's happening right now.
I don't think we can't even summon Vayu right now. So we can't even use Vayu effects. So I don't know if this was needed. Yeah, I don't know about this.
Yeah, I don't know about, like Ice Queen said, I don't know about siding Blackwing versus... Siding Kaiku versus plain Blackwings.
This is the best usage case that it's getting right now.
I know, and usually it would do nothing.
Yeah.
And even right here, I'd argue it's not doing anything, except giving 1,800 life points to whatever this guy's long-ass name is.
Thought ruler arching.
No, I'm talking about the person, like Ultra.
Oh.
I'm not. Ultra Z, I'm calling him.
Ultra Necro?
Sure.
Can't activate that. Can't activate that. All right. We got Dupe Frog 2.0. That's my favorite thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! I like to call everything a Dupe Frog when people start doing things, when monsters just strictly just say you can't do them. Like when Cairo tried to summon, he tried to summon Earth under King Tiger Wanghu. I was like, you don't get the effect. It's gone. Goodbye.
And it's gone.
Is not reading cards in bingo. You need it. It would be a better spice to put on it, like Dupe Frog strikes again. They try to attack something.
Yo, usually I always say this: at least once every tournament I play in, someone will try to attack a monster that is not my Dupe Frog.
Yep, I had that happen in at Providence.
Yeah, it happens at least once per tournament. They just like try to attack, and I'm like, you cannot attack that. Then
All right, anyway, my go.
Then they attack the Dupe Frog, and I'm like, it can't die in battle. And then they pick up the Dupe Frog, and they start reading it, and I'm like, that's the wrong one. And then they get really flustered, and they just say pass.
That is classical. All right, so
a monarch or light and darkness dragon. Honestly,
it's very funny. It's very funny because, even though the Kaiku was stopping Silverwind, there is even an argument that you should attack the Swat Frog because Monarch Mounts is like probably really good here, but obviously we just put a Cyber Dragon in defense. So
yeah, Monarch would be borderline game right here.
So time was called in the round, I guess, is what's going on here.
Holy shit.
Okay. Negate. I feel like you just put your Cyber Dragon in defense. Do I believe you? Is this like a super mega mind game? Yeah, I was about to say. Don't you think you showed your you showed your hold cards a little bit there? If you just wanted to make them pay 1,000, you don't put that Cyber Dragon in defense first. You do that after. Oh no. The order of operations there. Icarus going in time every round. You can bounce Cyber and Tribute, that's true. But I feel like at the same time, putting the Cyber Dragon in defense first is still wrong. Like almost objectively. All right, so Silverwind's here. Do we just have another Shoro for Lights Out? That's Lights Out. Oh wow, the Swat Frog of all things. I guess if somehow this is in game, you can just bounce it back to the hand. Is that what the logic is here? Yeah. All right. That is round 4, it looks like. Oh, nope, we still got some more. Fred's just trying to find some more. So it looks like we got Machina control versus what I assume, yep, via Turbo. A Stardust is being made, which is really good. Oh, fuck, he's got more pieces in the grave? Oh, damn. So we're gonna go a few different ways here, but honestly, at least the way I see it, this whole field should be leaving. I don't know what's in the graveyard of the Machina player, if it's likely a Raikou that's going on here. 2, not terribly likely. I mean, maybe a Hamster at the very worst, but Hamster would be pretty good because it would give us a chance to use this Plague. Attack order's tricky here. I agree with that one. And then I think... Yeah, I think after that, you... Because if it's this Hamster... Ooh. Yeah, I think... I guess you always trade negatively in this situation. I think you always trade negatively in that situation, because if you go Armor Master into that, right? And let's say it's still the Raikou, if you go 23 into the face down, but the way you could hedge against it is that you could just choose not to attack with the 23. But the bigger punish for that is Goyo Guardian now takes the Stardust if we don't have defense. So it really depends on what happens here with the set cards. Yeah, so I mean, we have a back row, so I think overall the order of that attack is incorrect. I think the armor master should have just went into it, and these. Okay, well this is just worse, sort of. Would defense ever help this? I mean, you know, 2 for 1, but that's like delaying the 2 for 1, right? Because we can't get over this thing unless we have juice. Yeah, I feel like this play is just delaying the 2 for 1 that we're gonna have to eat eventually. Is that gonna be? Let me go ahead and get the dueling book duel on my end so I can look at the graveyard for y'all. That's a fortress in hand. Oh well, this is Fraser's on it. Okay, so he's going to equip. Pass. Okay, so he believes the back row, which is... I feel like it's not fair to believe the back row. Stardust in defense is really weird, but like, it could be a mind game. I just want to say it's not. I just want to say it's just straight up not a mind game at all.
All right, so I see what he's cooking with the defense mode Stardust here, because if you try to crash into this Armor Master, then you'll just indicate it. Oh god. Not the contact. I mean, that's just game.
Yeah, I mean, that was ruinous. Yeah, I mean, I guess where my logic with it is that, like, if you just don't believe that the trap is real, which the defense position Stardust would just tell me, like, no.
I think he should have made Brio last turn, unless Brio has already been used. He summoned Gear Frame. He has a Plague Engrave.
Yeah, I thought he was going to make a push because I thought he had to.
You could just make Brio, and you could even target the back row, because you don't really care about the Stardust in defense mode, the Armor Master in attack mode. If you have a Fortress, you can still get your 2 for 1. Like, especially if this isn't specifically...
Oh. Well, yeah, because the two for 1 that I would end with is that the Brio would kill the Stardust, and then you would just crash into the Armor Master and take away the Armwing. So you would have, you know, the big monster on the field with a Brio would have bounced back row.
Yeah, like if this isn't bottomless, the Brio walks, you clear the back row, and then they have an arm wing, a Stardust in defense, and an armor master. You have a Brio and a Fortress. So Brio can kill Stardust, Fortress can crash into this guy, pop the other guy, and then you still have a Brio, and you're up in life points, and you guys apparently are going into time. So, yeah, no, there's a lot. This Plague, I don't understand. It's not going to get used at this point because it's already hard to use.
I mean, all the gear frames are gone. Because last turn I was thinking that face down might be a hamster, and I was like, that's actually the worst case scenario.
Right, but it ended up being a Ryko.
Yeah, it ended up being a Ryko. But then the attack ordering from the Nicholas fell a little off there. But I don't know now. It's hard to have a level 4 monster at this point unless you Avarice now.
Yeah, he has to Avarice. There's 2 left. Assuming he plays 3 and then decide any out.
I didn't even see that you said BRB. I just assumed that's what you meant. Or that's what you were doing.
Yeah, yeah. This is an interesting game though. Like the game that we're watching right now is actually very interesting.
It's a little swingy. I think there's been questionable plays on both sides, but that's what's making it
so interesting.
Who's gonna navigate out of it first.
Yeah, I just feel like Brio was so fucking good in the position he was just in a second ago.
Damn.
I'm gonna watch.
Wait, you're not even gonna try? The back row could still just be fake.
I want to know what that back row was that was here.
Well, Lila is used at some point here because I know it's banished.
Not only that, but I think double oppression gets popped this game or something.
Okay.
I think when we came in, there were 2 oppressions in the grave.
So much back row. But this is a strong situation for the Machina player. Okay, so we get the cuff slapped on us.
That was a bold attack in general.
Yeah.
That was
especially not to get the extra mills with the Avarice in our hand.
Yeah, that was. I do not like the way that was played at all.
Sure. What do we have for this turn? Just set more Ryko? Yeah.
This is a lot of Rykos and hamsters. Jesus Christ.
This is the game state that we ended up in, yeah. Okay. That hamster's just dead. Oh no, it's not. Okay, he shuffled away Ryko, right? Okay. And this fortress is still dead. Actually, no, we can tribute summon now. Okay.
This was a lot of dueling from both of them.
Wow, off the top. That was good.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Pump.
Okay, so this is where we got to this point.
Okay. I thought
so off of this situation, I feel like the way that we attack here, we're putting it where it's like it's either a hamster, it's bad either way, most of the time.
So this was nothing.
Yeah.
All right, so going back to my play here, because I don't care what this is when I'm playing. If you put me in this situation where you have this, I'm doing...
Because you have Gores as follow-up, too.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing every time. It's summon gear frame, search, stack for plague, make Brio, I'm targeting your back row, and then I'm cleaning up your field. Like, Brio and this are going to clean up everything. Like, literally, Brio, beat, crash, pop, you lose all your cards. I have a Brio and a Gores. I'm up in life points, which he's still up in life points. And I'm
you have Gores as a comeback.
Yeah, I'm going to wish you well.
Yeah,
and that's what I was saying during the game. I'm like, I don't understand why we didn't Brio at any point. Like, does this card not mean anything to you?
Yeah, that plague definitely could have gotten used that turn.
Yeah, I think also in a situation where you're going into time, a card like Brio lets you use all of your cards, which in Time you don't always have the privilege of using all of your cards. That's one of the things that makes Time so ass. So being able to use all of your cards like that is amazing, because Brio is the one card in the game that really lets you just do that. I'm gonna check the bracket. Who's undefeated?
Yeah, I mean, also like Brio in Time is just so good. You can just kind of just scum out just like a lot of damage, and like Edison format is fast for some decks, but sometimes just doing like a zombie play of like Goyo Brio 56, like a lot of decks can't just deal 56 like that,
right,
with two big monsters on the field. It would probably take like 2 to 3 turns to even get to that point. Yeah, that was a bit of a missed opportunity, unfortunately.
I want to see some of the undefeateds, but their names are not easy to find. Churro Nation versus GYBU. Jojo versus Rhynite. Is Rhynite still? Oh, Rhynite's 3-1 now. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Scrub for Life versus Evolution. These are both undefeated. And I think that these are probably going to be value players or Blackwing players, bird players. So we got 2 undefeated bird players. And guys, keep in mind, this is the bingo card as of right now. So we're looking for Deck Devi for 3+. We're looking for Caius Burn for game. We're looking for Dad for game. We're looking for Miss Lethal. Did anyone miss Lethal? I'm trying to think. It wasn't Lethal last game.
No, it wasn't lethal. It was effectively lethal, but it wasn't direct game.
Yeah.
No, no, there wasn't any mislethals, I don't think. Alrighty. We know these are 2 birds, right? 2 Blackwings, you said?
I assume. Because Scrub for Life got second at Worlds last year with Value. Evolution typically plays Value as well. I think he's on Blackwings or something, I heard. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
I'm only looking for the sub count, not gonna lie. There were now that gotta happen. Watch Johnson Boss for Secutor resolving. We did watch Johnson Boss, and he has just been doing Prisma shit all day.
Yep, best GB monster is a hero. All right, summon Greffer. No negate. And we send a big piece.
This is definitely value, which is good to know. So we got that out the way. And now we just need to figure out if Evolution is playing Blackwings, and if this is Blackwings, I assume that's a draw trap in the back row. Could be a bottomless too, but
okay, we don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because if he is playing Blackwings, I'm not taking your back row seriously.
All right, he lands. Attack him with that first. Oh, that's too much damage.
I'm telling you, that's a draw trap, bro. I read that shit a mile away. I mean, it could be like, I guess, MST. But like setting MST turn 1 against Value just seems really weird. Assuming that Evolution knows that Scrub for Life is on. I mean, I know he's on Value, and I don't even play online tournaments this year. So like, the fact that I know that, I assume that he knows that too.
All right. Any viruses? Spread some sickness?
Oh yeah, that can happen. He's definitely playing a virus build too. Because that
with Elfin. Yeah.
That's like one thing you know. Oh, it's pro heavy.
Ooh, pro heavy.
We already have, and there's the viruses. Look at you reading.
Yeah, that's why we didn't give a fuck. Anytime I ever see them do that on their first battle phase with a back row, I'm just like, okay. You have no chill, because...
Kalute Blizzard. Come on, one more. Oh, he has no more? Alright, well,
Yeah, no more.
Deck Devi can still hit another card, though. He has 2 more draw phases for it to hit something that'll be Deck Devi.
At least I would say for the spirit of that bingo, I feel like you're trying to get 3 right off the jump.
No, it's Deck Devi for 3. You do not need to change, like, you don't need to add things to it. If Deck Devi is the reason why you lost 3 of your cards, then it's fucking Deck Devi for 3+.
Shura, Brain, Icarus, Bottomless Dust.
Oh, this is a good Shura, though.
It is a very good Shura.
He doesn't
It
have
lets
cards
us get some defense up with probably Armor Master, I imagine, is where we're going to go.
Armor Master or Android if you want to gain.
Yeah, there's a few different ways because this brain control may get used.
Right.
I think we might see a dad for game.
Could be
you
close. Feel it too, right? You saw me casually check the graveyard like that.
Yeah.
I feel it too. I feel like dad is going to be ruinous to someone.
Okay, 13 direct.
So the hand was Shura, Brain, Icarus, Bottomless Dust. That's a good hand.
It is good. It's very strong.
Icarus.
Oh wow, so much. Icarus, Brain, Icarus, Bottomless Dust.
Yeah, Icarus, Bottomless Dust. He said it all.
Yep.
Holding brain control, potentially.
Okay. That really sucks.
That is actually really annoying, yeah. That's really bad.
Wow.
He's thinking about Icarusing that shit.
It's so much to lose. Because, like, Scrub for Life can play this in a really, really choky way. To play Evolution. Like, this isn't even the hardest point of the turn, honestly.
Alright, I'm not a bird player, but I don't think you Icarus attack this.
That's at least what I feel. But if he is thinking long on it, I can see why he is, because the shit the shits to come, the things to come are even more annoying to deal with.
Well, only if the attack goes through, which I'm not letting the attack go through. That's a completely different thing. That attack is never going through. You might take my monster, but you're not attacking over my fucking Gale with Shura.
Alright, they're back. Target the Shura. Okay. Yep.
It is disastrous what brain control has done.
Yeah.
Look at how many cards brain control is taking away, bro. I'm disgusted right now. Like, brain control just took away so many cards.
We took away the Bottomless.
Bro, brain control just took 4 cards, y'all. I don't know if that's like, did y'all just see that? Brain control by itself took 4 fucking cards.
So the only thing that I thought of just now is there maybe a consideration of tributing the Gale and then just destroying the Shura and targeting the brain control?
You can't. The brain control's not on the field anymore. Or you mean when he played brain control?
Yeah, chaining to it.
Tributing, what are you doing? Tribute to what?
Tributing the Gale, target the Shura and the brain control.
You could do that, and then you're left with bottomless Dust Tornado set.
Yeah. Because honestly, the worst thing is that, like, he had to do it that way because Scrub could have done so many ignorant things. He could have done attack with the Shura. If it does go through, he can just make like Android or something.
Yeah.
And he can just choose to like be like, okay, I'm not summoning anymore. Android, it's just gonna be Android beatdown now. That bottomless is gonna sit there. Like, that was tough. That was a really tough situation to get put in.
Yep. I will say, yeah, I don't really like Shura attack get Gale set 3. I was really committed to either making Android or going into Vayu with Icarus. But I don't like leaving those two monsters just to chill there. God, that brain control took 4 cards away. That was so insane.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, in that board state, brain control even wasn't the only card that hurts a lot. Like, sure, Sirocco also hurts a lot because that bottomless just goes into, well, he doesn't have any pieces in the grave. So that's not true. If he had a piece in the grave, then that would matter. Yeah, I mean, brain control was just insane. Can Icarus target itself? No, it cannot.
The card would be straight up banned.
Yeah.
Like, just straight up banned. Like, it wouldn't even be...
the path of losing the least amount of cards would have been Tribute, Gale, Shura, than the brain is what you target. Oh god, the birds are just birding.
Yeah, Scrub.
It's just like every bird card, brain control, Sirocco pump. It's just all of it's happening. It's the whole rigmarole.
I assume he has a Blizzard though, because otherwise summoning a Shura turn 1 is just kind of wild. With no protection except maybe Icarus attack back there. That's not real protection. Oh my god.
Pro heavy again.
Second time this happened.
Evolution's playing a little bold and brazen with his heavies.
Yeah.
Can we capitalize though?
I mean, again, I assume that he has to have a Blizzard because that Shura turn 1 just seems kind of wild otherwise.
Okay. Chose not to collude? Or just drew it?
Yeah, I'm with you on this one.
True. Yeah, collude wouldn't save. Collude wouldn't save. You would be weak. You'd be weak by 4.
I'm wondering, he didn't have... Maybe he still has a Blizzard and he doesn't want to use it. I don't really know about this. I'm not sure a set Heavy Storm... It blatantly gets fucked by Sirocco.
I guess maybe we want to get it out the way now. No reason for it to be in defense. I think we're at 4 darks.
Yeah, let me double check. 4 darks here. Well, I'm still reading the Blizzard in his hand, by the way. And then 1 dark there.
Sure. Okay. I mean, an Armor Master early into no back row is pretty strong. It's hard to out. We're setting a card. There it is.
Yep.
It might be on like Donkey Kong.
If he has that, you think?
Yeah.
I mean, if he has that, he's summoning it. This is the last chance you can summon Dad this game. Like, you will never.
Yeah,
be able to
you're not gonna fix it beyond this.
No. All right.
There it is.
We could be seeing bad for game right here. All that has to happen is this turn he dies.
No. Okay. Well, I think we're definitely getting rid of the monster. Ooh.
Oh,
and it walks.
Chain? This is round 5.
Chain dust. And then I mean, yeah, dad for game.
We got it.
There it is. Yep, that was dad for game.
Perfect.
And that was a choky ass dad for game too, because it literally would have been.
Oh, we got
that's
bingo
another
again.
bingo. Yep.
God damn, we are cooking today. I made a good bingo card.
Yeah, I mean,
thanks, chat.
Dad for it would have been synchro for Yugioh. Have 2 more pops. You can also take a Gores. Just the most. Just the most damage. The most damage in friends.
We got so many bingos. So we got, oh, and this one right here too. All right, so we got bingo across the top row, down the middle row, diagonal like from the top left to the bottom right, and we got this second to the last row here. So yeah, I mean we're cooking. We're only missing Deck W for 3+, which we could have gotten, but it didn't happen. Kaya's Colossal Army Arm, Summon Cat Good, Miss Lethal Secutor.
Bingo blackout. A classical value opening. I call this the Gary U opening. Army Knight send Gardna pass. It's like chess openings.
This is a fucking mess. All right, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna copy this for a second because I'm gonna fix the way this shit looks. This is just like so messy.
You should just use the highlighter instead of the marker.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this real nice. I'm erasing all of this nonsense.
Yeah. Use the highlighter tool.
Is better? Okay.
Well, yeah, because then it won't cover the text, and you can still visibly see.
Right. Is less messy looking.
All right, Bora Gale have landed safely. All right, Armor Master turn 1 again.
Lots of Armor Masters this
Yeah, this set has featured Armor Master every game so far. Actually, no, game 1 did not. We just ended with Gale. Oh, he said, the crackback that smiles back.
Swallowed up. Have you ever
You just goldfished them.
swallowed up? Have you gone through a time
this
of
is good.
swallowing where everything was overwhelming and you...
Yo, he really just goldfished him.
by the way, does this look correct? Deck Devi, Armor Arm, Caius, Cat, Miss Lethal, Secutor. I think these are the only ones left.
Yep. This still looks bad. I feel like you just need to use a like online bingo site, because there's usually like just like a button that just like stamps it. You stamp it.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, you damn, you're really out of it. You weren't lying. All right, anyway, Dust, Prison, Sirocco, Caius. Gonna move on from that. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly,
We're friends like these, y'all. Chat. We're friends like these.
Never meet your heroes, because they end up just washed up in the end. If you guys really respected Frazier for his stream game, I mean, like, this is the end of it. It got drowned in Wagyu sauce. That's where you lost it from. You lost it all over Wagyu sauce. Congratulations. Anyway,
We're friends like these. Who needs enemies, bro? Like, who needs them?
like,
Not
give me the blank paper. I'll give you one. I'll give you an image. Give me the blank paper. I'll fix this up.
Oh,
for
you want me to make this blank?
Yeah, give me the blank. Send me the blank paper. I'll fix it for you. I'll fix it for you. All right, let me save this. I gotta fix this nonsense. All right, upload the ShareX. Okay.
Listen, I'm tired. I'm so jet lagged, y'all. Like when I tell y'all the last couple nights I've been up till 5 a.m. because 5 a.m. here is 6 p.m. in Japan. So I was obviously out and about at 6 p.m. in Japan while you guys were sleeping at 5 a.m. So when I came back to the States, my sleep schedule is just, it's awful right now. I'm tired. Right now, I am tired. Okay? Because right now, it's 2 a.m. in Japan. So I will be sleeping. I don't know whose idea it was for me to come back and stream a tournament, like, immediately, but here we are. I do it for the love of the game. Did Deck Devi only hit Vayu? Oh wait, did he DDV for 3 or no?
No, I think it was only 2.
Okay.
I think it was only 2. Can you copy?
I want to check the DDV though.
Guess you can't copy that. All right. So yeah, so you got Bingo here.
Wait, I think he might have hit 3 with DDV because I'm looking at the grave, and I'm not.
I know it was a Vayu.
Yeah, I think it was a Vayu, a Armageddonite, and a Gardner.
No, he sent Gardner turn 1.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You were too busy doing your slow bingo.
Yeah, I definitely was doing slow bingo.
Yep.
Thank y'all.
So that's bingo there. And then we change the color here. I'll just change it to red. Oh, not you. I want this to be yellow. Okay. So that's bingo there. And then
deserves an encore.
oh, here we go, standard colors. Alright, so there's a bingo there, and then there's one down the middle. So... oh, not that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
My music is not playing, though. One second. I probably should have done this, but... one sec. We gotta feel that beat, and we can ride the boogie. I wanna rock with you
all night, sunlight. And then we'll make this like green.
All right, I think I might have fixed it. Holy shit. Okay, how does my audio sound now?
You sound fine.
I sound fine? Okay. Good.
You sound fine to me.
Yeah, because my equalizer software that I usually use somehow broke. I don't know what happened in the last couple weeks when I was gone, but I just basically put it back on my microphone, so I should sound better now, honestly. Like
All right,
I
so
should
this is four
sound
bingos.
more
That's
like what you guys are
one,
used to hearing
two,
me sound
three,
like.
four.
Crispy, he
All
says chicken wings. Chicken wings saying crispy is chef's kiss. All right, you
right.
fixed it, Stango?
Copy image to the clipboard. There you go.
Okay. What's going on with this black?
Oh, why is it black there? I don't know why it's black there. Hold on. That's literally not what it is. Like, it's blue. It's literally blue on my end. I don't know what's going on there. I'll just take a screenshot.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually just take a screenshot of this instead of putting it on my clipboard because it's just straight up not black.
It's like, why is that? Yours looks worse than mine. This looks worse.
There you go. There you are.
All right.
And then I'll there you go. It's color coded, so now you know what each bingo is. You have the bingo down in the middle, then you have the blue in the middle, then you have the green on the bottom, and then the red on the top.
All right.
And they overlay with each other. Look at that.
Yeah, you're just missing a couple of squares, but okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to get the bingos. That's all I wanted.
I need the squares, King.
I'll get you the squares. I just needed to get the bingos first.
Okay, all right.
Figure out what colors I'm doing for the bingos.
So we need spicy tech. What the hell? We got whirlwind shora. Bruh.
Yeah, I'll make them like gray, and then I'll make them a color when they actually win.
When they come to fruition, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair
all right.
enough.
So I need bruh.
Guys, we are 4 likes away from 100. Can we get those last 4? Can 4 people help a brother out, please?
What is bruh? By the way, what happened? Who fucked up?
We came into a game and there was a Marshmallow on the defense with 2 Burden of the Mighties, a D Fisher, and a King Tiger Wang Hu.
Oh, that's definitely bruh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you tell me that's not a bruh moment.
That's definitely bruh. Did you also pick that for spicy tech? Who got spicy tech?
I think that was also spicy tech. I think it was also what the hell. When I came in, I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Like immediately. Oh, spicy tech was the Thunder Dragon. That's what it was. Thank you, Dad, for keeping us honest.
All right, and it's the deck W for 3 happened yet?
No, that has not happened yet, unfortunately.
All right, no summon cat good. There was pro heavy. Yep. All right, so this is the updated one. This should be right. Let me go ahead and take a screenshot of this now.
We gotta feel that beat, and we can ride the boogie. Share that beat of love. I wanna rock with you.
There you go.
All night.
That should be where we're at.
Oh no! What the fuck? What the hell? Why did I try to save a file?
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna save a file. That's just how Discord is. It just doesn't,
slow?
like to do it correctly. Yeah. It just likes to do it slow. You're right. You got it exactly right.
Roderick Palin, thank you for the sub. Also, shout out to you. I haven't seen you in years.
How'd you figure it out so quick?
Very out of tune interpretation of Michael Jackson. Listen, all right. I know what I'm good at, and I know what I'm not good at, but I like singing.
All right, now I can watch the duel, and I'll update the bingo board. I'll update it up.
Yep. When we get one of these things that we're far from the shallow right now. We are far from the shallow. You hear me? So yeah, this is round 5, chat. And we're feeling that beat. Better than what I could sing, to be fair. I can't sing it. I'm so out of tune. It's funny, when I sing, usually my friends are like, can you stop? Or they say like, who sings that? Then I'll tell them, and they say, let them sing it then. Stuff like that. Like, I never get the opportunity to just sing peacefully. What's happening? He got eradicated for Whirlwind. Oh, he said thinking. So there's a Kai's versus... Okay. We can do an acapella and make everyone leave the stream. Big pump. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, this might be game. I can't imagine this is not game.
You would be lying if you said it's not game. That's what I'll tell you.
This is so much damage. This is 4,000, and this is another 4,000. So if this is 4,000, and this is 4,000, this is game.
Black Wings!
Jesus. Yeah, Nudoria was spicy tech, for sure. Nudoria spicy tech, for sure. We saw Nudoria. We also saw Uriah, which I'm putting Uriah in the category of spicy tech as well, because who the fuck is playing Uriah, right?
All right. Scrub for Life takes it.
Scrub for Life did take it with a pump for your life. You know, I don't mind people taking a little bit longer if they find game. It makes it worth it. Oh no. What's happening to our boy Gary? He getting ultimate offering on?
Not ultimate offering frogs.
That's exactly what's happening.
That's a bit of spicy tech as well.
That is spicy. And frogs? Oh wait, Michael Gray, you're Scrub for Life. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, Ryan, your whole deck counts as spicy tech. You're playing Ejection Fairy Lily King. Like, it can't get much more spicy than that. So this is the swap block they talk about, isn't it?
Think of all the things that it can bounce.
The fucking swap block.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
I think
now
this might
that's
be...
hot. Now that's hot.
This might be...
Yo, looping junk
Really?
synchron. Yo, bring me back. Get me back in that duel.
What the fuck was that about? Dueling book? It was just getting good, even though it's against my friend.
It was, listen. Oh, God.
This is not quite game.
Now it is. That's 6, 7, 73. Yep, that's over 9. Why do frog, like, just when you thought frogs couldn't get more game. They always find a way. They always find a way to get there.
Bro, people don't know that frogs are literally the best deck in the format.
That's crazy.
Because the engine is a little too strong, and this is the best card in the entire format. Like, this is the best card in all of Edison, and is not honestly close. It's just not a real card. Look at all the different ways that frogs can kill you. It's just too many ways. It's just far too many. Like, what did we just watch? Okay, he
miswormed them too.
Apparently.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a little Papa crazy. It's a little tad. Let me refresh this.
I need to see what's going on in that list.
So GBs are undefeated. Value's undefeated. I don't know what any of these 3 players are playing, and I also don't know their DB names, so I probably never will, but maybe I could find out through Discord.
Lantis got 9th in Providence.
I heard. Unfortunate.
At least to my understanding, they were playing a normal frog deck. I don't know if that's true, but I didn't hear any rumblings because I knew there was another frog player about to make top cut.
Yeah, I need the names. Ryan, if you can figure out the DB names of El Loco, Clemens, and Lonin. Because they're undefeated. I will want to feature them at some point. Like, I feel like I end up just featuring the people who I know their names and I know like that they're in the tournament or whatnot. Also, who's still playing?
Oh wait, is this one of the undefeated guys?
Is it really?
Go to the name in the challenge. Oh no, I saw C and I thought it was that Clem.
Oh no. Oh, Lonin is on Forge, so Forge is undefeated?
Lonin is Mlon.
Is Mlon? Are they still playing? Lonin is what? Stingo?
Mlon is what a chatter said.
Where is I don't do I see that anywhere?
In between Bryce V and Reinad's message.
Oh, Mlon. Okay, Tristan said that. He's playing as Lonin today.
Okay. Nope.
So, okay. He's probably done. He's probably just already done. That's what I need to check who is actually still dueling.
So we got Sushi and Flux. We got John Wick.
Luigi.
We got Luigi.
AKA Roger Smith.
Nicola Spore.
Yep. Okay, so we have a couple of people.
Elico is Matt 22 on Blackwing.
Okay, is I don't. Oh, El Loco.
Oh, I don't know why I read it like that. Probably because it wasn't capitalized.
Yeah,
it's
just
like
kind of it's kind of crunched together like that. Oh yeah, I would read that as Elico too, the way they wrote it. Yeah. Spore is probably on Giga. Oh, we might get some cat shit or second tour. Well, probably not. This game looks like it's already cooked.
Oh.
No way that rides, right?
Trap stun. Oh, yes. Take the other card too with him. Oh. Okay. You're not taking the other card with him, but that oppression's leaving. Clemens 12 on Jinzo Returner.
English professor, you need to rewind the stream and watch that again.
Yeah.
You're just wrong.
Yeah. I was about to say, English professor, you're always a little step behind.
Yeah, he's just always a little bit off. Like, just rewatch it. You
I know who you are. You're Sack Phase. You got it on a different channel. You got it on a different account.
Now you say it's Sack Phase. Honestly, that is something that Sack Phase would say though today. My man came in here and was like, "Didn't Sushant EEV?" It's like that did not happen.
Johnson Boss calls for leaving up the oppression. I don't know what deck it necessarily is, so I won't call the expert call on that. But Johnson Boss does have like 4,000 games on DB or some shit.
Apparently he has 10,000 now.
I was just wrong.
Oh, it's Simon Thunder. Yo, Simon, I was watching your deck profile from some tournament recently on Red Gadget's channel, and I think he shouted me out for always pronouncing his name wrong. And I was like, I swore your name was Simon Thunder, and apparently it's just not. Like, apparently your name is something else, and I just have been pronouncing that shit wrong the entire time. So I'm sorry, but
Frazier had his own 50 Cent moment. Why you say fuck me though?
I was like, yeah, why you say fuck me for? Simon Thunder.
Thunder.
I love that name.
Ooh, book him down.
Book him down. This could be really bad. This could be awful. Oh, it's
yeah.
awful.
He was like, I don't want to lose anymore. Please, Daddy.
Yeah.
Please
He didn't
don't
want to
take
commit
more.
any more cards. Because the contact is staring you right in the face.
Yeah.
Thunder.
The oppression should have gone to grave and Bestiary forced to pop his own card. What are you talking about?
Some of these things, when I read them in chat, I just don't even. You just got to keep going about your life.
All right. Well, this is game, and we don't believe. Yeah, oppression doesn't stop. Trapstun doesn't make oppression go to the graveyard. Just negates it.
Where's the backseat dueling?
That's a good one.
That is a good one. We gotta put that in the pocket for next time.
No. We have to find a way to, like, in a really, like, wordy, like, funny way to say, like, someone says something about the duel that's just not even in the in reality.
Yeah, it's just like not.
So yeah, some shit like that.
Like that's not. Like they're just so off the mark. They're so far away from the shallow. Like,
it could be like, what is bro cooking? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Me and you are clever
Yeah.
enough to figure out a funny way to say.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I think far from the shallow is this. Because they'd be so far off. It's like, yo, you're not even close to what's happening.
Yeah.
He said, how'd that junk Synchron get the 5300 with only 2 swap frogs? It's like, if you literally just look at it again. Like, you can find the answer to your question. That's the great thing about streaming on YouTube. It's rewindable. You can rewind it.
Yeah. So is this Twilight? I saw a Caius in this grave.
I see
for the other one.
I see. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, they're both playing some form of Lightsworn.
Yeah, it's like a little Twilight-ish. It's like not that heavy.
This one is Twilight 100%. This one is mainly.
Can you call it
Crow?
Twilight if it's not playing Vayu? Isn't that the classification for Twilight?
No. Twilight just means you're playing a dark package like Dark Arm, Chaos Sorcerer, Trag, Gore, Sangan, stuff like that. That's Twilight. Twilight
That's
just
fair.
means light and dark. Light and dark is Twilight. Vayu and Lightsworn is Vayusworn. So that's its own deck.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a completely different deck. Like if you see Vayu, like a bunch of Vayus and Sirocos, that's Vayusworn. Twilight is specifically like Dark Arm, Chaos Sorcerer, that type of stuff.
Caius?
Oh.
That's pretty good, actually.
Listen,
That's
Scrub for
good.
Life, I'm down. I'm so down to do a teach me how to cook with virus value. I think I did one with Marcus LOL a long time ago, too. Well, no, we did hybrid Blackwing. So, yeah, I haven't done a full-on virus value teach me how to cook. So, yeah, you are 100% invited to come on the channel and teach me how to cook virus value. And Adam Shack, yes, you can teach me how to cook burbs. That is going to be unhinged.
Someone needs to teach how to cook Desiccated Blackwings.
Desiccated Blackwings has to happen as well. I think that'll be a master disaster.
Yeah.
Me and Kenny are actually recording Master Disaster tomorrow. And it's definitely going to be using one of the top 8 decks from YCS Providence. And then the next week I'll use another one.
Alright. So
Have we featured
Okay.
Clemens? No, I don't know who Clemens is, by the way.
is she mandatory?
No.
Or is she
Celestial?
optional?
Celestial's optional.
Okay.
We didn't feature Clemens because we don't know Clemens' DB name.
Effect on set only. You have to mill for cost. We got a mill for cost.
Okay, their name is just actually Clemens. Yeah, we can watch that next round because right now next round is the last round. I love the use of the word savant. Calling someone a savant is just like, oh, love that.
Alright, here's the cost. All right, Plague. Normal summon's already used.
What he done?
Reincarnation for JD, probably somewhere in there.
Stinger, were you here when that guy said I don't have the gay voice?
What, you?
Yeah, some guy like said, I don't know if this is an appropriate question to ask, but he was like, as a gay man who doesn't have the gay voice.
I don't know if this is where did you lose your gay voice? Where's it at? Where'd you put it?
He was like, as a gay guy who doesn't have the gay voice, how do you feel about the gay voice? Does it turn you off when other gay guys have it? Like, what's your attraction level to it? Like, it was a wild time.
Yo, we set a brain control. No,
that would have been game. The brain control would have been game. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's the wolf
God.
coming in. The wolf's coming in. Oh yeah. How do we out this? We need to Kai's expeditiously.
We needed brain control.
I mean, brain control wouldn't be game just because there is a Gardner now. All of a sudden.
Now, yeah, all of a sudden. Damn, look the wrong way while crossing a one-way street.
All right. Okay, that was an aggressive use of the Gardner.
Levitness.
I think it's possible you could have let that go, but I get it.
Yeah, they want
I
to
get
put
it.
some real damage on next turn.
Yeah.
They're probably close to time
It's-
too, so real damage is actually important.
Yeah, it's fair.
That's all
I'm
I
just
got for
afraid
you,
of it. I'm afraid of a trap now.
That's all I got. What is
But
this
I guess
deck?
you're always losing to a trap.
There are a lot of traps in the grave too.
Mirror Force is gone. That's actually the most important one.
Yeah, Force is gone.
Okay. Yep. All right. No swing with Wolf. Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is now getting dangerous. Like a very, very dangerous game now. Because they don't have that many cards left in deck.
Yeah, they can refill and stack themselves once with Plague.
Matt Walters, thank you for the sub.
Undefeated is GB's, Virus Value, Forgs, Jinzo Returner, Blackwing. Specifically Forgs with actually no, that was a round that Gary was playing in. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Oh, pass?
Oh, well.
Oh wow, that was fucking that was great.
Not them putting back wolves.
That's ignorant.
That is ignorant. They are trying to end him.
Oh, he misclicked. He didn't add the fifth one. He didn't add the fifth
I
card.
know, it's banished face down right there.
Yeah. Oh, they're just playing it out. This is scuffed as fuck.
Not only is this scuff, but he has 7 cards left in deck and JD's mill 4 each.
He can Plague right now. Does he even remember?
This is so bad.
He does not lose. He can stack.
He can also pay to kill one of his JDs.
Yep.
How did he not realize that fucking card went to the banished pile face down, though, is what I'm wondering. Like, how was that not just, like, a consideration?
All right. There's the wolf. Yeah, this is scuffed. What did he even banish?
Just by the way, I am not a judge.
Yeah, we're not getting in the middle of this.
Yeah, I'm the streamer, the official streamer for Format Library, but I am not the official judge.
I mean, yeah, this game, everything that just happened is wild because he drew JD specifically as well. Which is like maybe one of the only monsters that would have forced this garden out this turn specifically.
I just don't know how neither player has, like, neither one of y'all, bro.
Well, I'm going to say, at least considering what Rai said, he wasn't certain that Celestia was cost. And he was saying he's going to change Stardust Effect before the mills even happen.
What? Dueling Book is shitting the bed. The players are shitting the bed. Also, are these two players even still, like, are they X2? I feel. Sorry. Oh no, they're 3-1. Okay, they're still alive and well.
Okay,
our good
we're
friend
here.
Ludo.
Caius? Yo. For game? For game?
Oh shit.
Caius for game GG! Put it on the bingo!
Oh, that is game. Oh shit, we do got that. We take those. Chat?
Alright, I got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
So we just got Caius for game. That's not another bingo yet because Armor Colossal still hasn't happened. We need to watch.
No, it is actually.
Oh, it's going that last column up and down.
Yeah, that last column.
Wow, another bingo. Holy shit!
I gotta make this a color. What am I gonna make this? I will make it. Let's make it.
Bro,
we've already
who
done
else
yellow.
is playing?
I'll make it like purple.
So that was Mamakuza. I keep saying that. I say that name any way I want. Mamazuku.
Not any way I want.
I just Mamakuza, like Mama say Mama Sa Masaku Sa, like I just call them whatever I want. I have not gotten it right a single time. Okay. Let's see. So many rated matches happening. People are loving Edison, I see. Look, Edison is alive and well. You can just tell by how many fucking rated matches there are. Like, god damn. Alright.
Updated bingo. Here you go. Boom.
Alright, apparently this is our new bingo. I'm trying to think about the best way to... Alright, so we just got Caius burn for GG.
Best way you could do this easily to view, if you open up Paint, just like Microsoft Paint, and you copy the image and you just Control V in Paint, and you just keep removing the old one.
Right.
So you don't have to like download it or do any dragging. You can just have it all in one window.
Anyway, so we're only missing a few things. We're missing Deck Diving for 3, Armor Colossal, Summon Kaga, Miss Lethal, Secutor. Now, next round, we're going to be featuring, I'm pretty sure I want to see the Jinzo Returner deck that is undefeated.
I wish I could play Exodia and Edison.
You can.
Exodia and Edison is not the most unplayable thing. It's not like tier 1, not even tier 2, but like it is playable.
Play it. Yeah, you can play it. You will Exodia some people if you play Library Exodia.
Yeah, Library Exodia with
Dragons?
trade-in.
Yeah.
Trade-in and that other thing. John Wick is fighting for his life. He's staring down the GB, not the GBs, the Gravekeepers. Oh, fuck. Slap the cuffs on both of them. They're both arrested. Get them out of here.
Put them in prison?
How did we not use Descendant Effect at all? That's wild.
I don't know, but we've been seeing a lot of that today. Somebody flipped Spy, someone Descendant, and said no priority, and the guy was like, all right. I think he torrential them or something. And I was like, what is happening? Like, I've been seeing a lot of Descendant not being used.
All right, another Spy. Another Descendant. Priority pop. Damn, he just said, fuck resolving. Go straight to attack. Bravo. Yo, something tells me this is a hateful game. I can feel the aura of this game. There's not good vibes in this match. You feel the vibes, right? The vibes are not good this match.
You feel the vibes, right?
Yeah, the vibes are not good this match. He said bravo. I don't think anyone's ever said bravo in a nice way to anybody ever.
Oh god.
And no GGs either.
Oh, you knew there wasn't gonna, like, you called it. Don't fucking act surprised when there's no GGs. You fucking called it. You said the energy in this match is not, it's a very dark match. We came into some aggressive shit just now.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm so tired that shit is just so funny to me. Like, we came and you were like, oh, no one has ever said bravo. In a way that was nice.
Yeah.
Like, that word has never been used for good. Only for evil.
Yeah, that bravo was not good. I didn't like that.
Yeah, that bravo was very aggressive. Mamazuku and them have not reported still. And the match we just watched, which was John Wick. All right, so we're gonna watch some Clemens. And who's they said El Loco was the frog?
Gary, what is Gary's name on fucking challenge?
OG.
Is it just OG? No 99?
I think it might be 99.
It is just OG,
okay. It is OG, okay.
All right. Yeah, both Cairo and Gary got scraped up.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you know what Cairo played today?
I'm assuming he played Diva Hero.
I think they had to do replays for this tournament.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find.
Lonin is for Forgs. Yeah, Forgs with Lonin is Forgs with no. I keep saying that because I still remember the fucking Ultimate Offering frog guy. I still want to see that deck more. Okay, he played Bayou. All right, good hit either way.
Drawing a bunch of values. I see. Yep.
Here comes the damage.
Whirlwind after the MST's been used. Yep.
I need a tier list video of words that have only been used for evil.
Bravo's definitely S rank. Bravo is an S rank only used for evil card.
Yeah, the third value joins the fun.
Nah, did he draw the third value really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, a true hero. He complains about triple value, and I was like, the chances of that happening are like less than 1%, and he just keeps doing it. Now, in that particular game, he drew it slow, so it wasn't the same as like opening 3 values or whatever. But it's still triple value.
Damn. I mean, we got that. I feel like we get this game.
Yeah, this one might be a cook.
I feel like this game gets got.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead as shit.
Yeah, this is just straight up.
Wait, what? Oh, does he have Garden in the grave?
Oh, I guess it's not. I guess it's not lethal. 23, 23, 28.
Oh, yeah, because the Lila. Yeah, Lila's defense. Oh no, not the crackback.
The crackback that smiles back.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
We can't really draw out of this unless we draw Plague. Yeah, we did not.
Oh no.
That was wild.
Oh, not this. Ignore me.
Fuck.
You didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Okay? Y'all didn't fucking see that. Mind your business. Mind your business.
We already know he's up to no good.
Mind your business.
He's doing.
Mind your absolute business, chat.
I play versus Jinzo Returner. Oh, Johnson boss. Oh, Leon, here we go. Lonin.
Oh, scrub for life, please. Their match hasn't started yet, though.
Yeah.
Oh, this is round 6. I should change the thing as well.
He's off his game, y'all. It's all downhill from here.
I'm on my game. I know who's off their game right now. Johnson Boss is fucking dead. You want to see a dead body? Unless he's one of those GB players that plays the Gores.
The proper noun Gores? The Gores?
Yep. I also don't know if the Gores is good enough. Because there will certainly be a Goyo Guardian. He said very dead.
Yep.
Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, I think he's going for like a... He's not going for game, he's going for control. Oh, he drew Death Frog as well, which is not good. Not ideal for this OTK.
What's that last card in hand? Is it a good one?
It's just a card for the Fishboard Blaster. It could have been Potter Salvage, though. This is still pretty ignorant.
I mean, this is GB's about to fight a super Duplock.
Yeah, like with a flip-flop in tow and all of that.
Yeah.
So it's probably still cooked.
Super Duplock Stardust.
Yeah, like it's probably still cooked.
Oh, well, that don't matter.
Yeah.
That shit's not getting through.
Things that don't matter, that. Dupe, flip-flop.
This Stardust is the bouncer in the club right now. Are you on the list? What's your name? Sorry, I can't let you in.
Not are you on the list. Yeah. Now, if he breaks this...
No, stop. It's not happening. Name a thing that GBs can do right now that breaks this. Name it.
Brain Control Prisma Test Tiger.
Go on.
I mean, I don't think they play Brain Control, but that is a thing that can happen. No, they're going into attack mode as though they're about to do something. He put those in attack mode like they were about to fucking gang up on Stardust or something.
Yo, he's putting him in attack mode because he's got to put up a fight. He's got to put his dukes up. Put your dukes up.
Honestly, putting him in attack mode just makes the game faster.
It only takes one attack to end it.
If you know what I know, putting him in attack mode makes this shit way faster. we can get right to the end.
Yeah.
We can go right to the end. Mind Control breaks this board. Yeah, if GB's played Mind Control game 1, you got me. He's thinking long and hard, though. I mean, he might actually have something. Anyway, we're going to go see if we can find Mr. Clementine.
Oh, I think you saw it. There it is. Jinzo Returner.
It's about to happen?
Oh, fuck. You're about to get returned! Oh! Solemn!
Book Stardust.
Oh, book!
Uh-oh. Prisma Test Tiger? Smashing around.
Smash ass.
Okay.
He chooses if it's tied, right?
Yeah, he does choose, actually.
Okay, so he can get an attack off, but that's still not enough.
It's definitely not enough. There's no... If there was a bestiary in the graveyard, I would be like, sure. Secutor has not resolved yet, no. All right, he's dead.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't have enough.
Yeah, he's dead. All right. I mean, that was a good effort. You know, it looked scary at first, like Book of Moon, Smash and Ground, like Show Me Rescue Cat or something. I don't know.
All right, listen, I gotta give it up to GBs. All right,
It's a top 5 deck. It's a top 5 deck in the format. I think GBs being so good makes Hero Frogs like currently the best frog deck. Because Hero Frogs just shits on GBs. All right, let's see what's going on.
So we did a Trunade pass, and then Trag came down, it looks like.
We did a Trunade that got Solemn Judgment, let's be clear.
Yeah, that's why I said Trunade pass.
He didn't want to pass.
Oh, he wanted to return. Return of the Mac.
He did want to return of the Mac.
Tribute Summon Jinzo? Play Future Fusion? Game?
Honestly, Tribute for Jinzo is kind of nice. But he does have a Gardener. Gardener?
Yeah, the Gardener will block.
Gardener with Gale is actually so annoying. Sasha, and you can't just say Stratos Alias. That's not enough to beat GBs by itself. Stratos Alias, and there's a
Absolute
big and.
Zero.
There's a really big and.
He's the hero in all of us.
All right, what's happening? What we got?
I mean, listen, this game could be real quick if it's Heavy Storm.
Yeah.
If it's Heavy Storm combo, you're dead.
Or Heavy Storm summon Death Frog attack.
Isn't that just so ignorant? You're fucking dead. You're just dead.
To rights. Conversely, he could also be dead right here, though, to GBs. Like, this could very well be game.
Game?
Yeah, like, you will not come back if he does... So he sent Bestiary here. He can go into Heraclinos. And if he has
Herc would be really good.
And if he has a Chariot to back it up, then it's just like, you're not coming back. You'll never get back in this game. It's a really big if, though, because it requires that he drew Chariot. Okay, right. He at least has a GB set.
We all know that. We all know the tricks. All right.
Yep.
Conversion side. That was a really fucking good Raigeki break.
Call up the Hornet right now.
Stop.
I'm sorry. I have a problem. Okay. Crisis averted.
Treeborn access. Here we go.
Yeah.
Things can get crazy from here.
Yeah, that's a little... I don't like this.
Big.
Oh. So
I had a feeling it was going to go through because I feel like this Death Frog is not... He's not a problem. I feel like Death Frog is not a problem. I feel like we're going to get past this guy.
I mean, Wabaku has to be said at least.
Okay. Mirror Force. Sure. This is still fine. Summon cat good.
Summon cat good. Summon Kate. Summon Kate good.
And we did not get a DDV for 5, right?
For 3 plus.
For 3? That did not happen?
That didn't happen, no. So now we're missing DDV for 3 plus. Army Arm Colossal, Miss Lethal, Secutor Resolves.
Alright.
But we did get Summon Cat good. tomorrow's bingo card is gonna be fun because we got 2 rounds of Swiss and we got all of top cut, which is top 16, top 8, top 4 finals. So we have another 6 rounds tomorrow. So we have 12 rounds total.
Oh shit! Here we go. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules,
It's happening.
Hercules. All right, well, wrap this shit up. Let's go on.
We're far from the shallow now.
Yeah. Herc is really good against Forgs.
It is.
Forgs, yeah, it's very good.
With
against
real
Forgs.
protection, because I had somebody herc me and they just didn't have protection and I ended up killing him because of it.
Yeah.
But he herked me and his back rows just were not chariot. And I was like, well, that's not enough.
Yeah.
Why would that be enough? What's up, Gavin? Yes, herc and protection is good versus every deck.
And that was a really good time to Herc too, because he had ammo in the hand. He had plenty of ammo. He had like 4 cards in his hand.
Yeah, blop, blop, blop.
I feel like most of the time when it comes to when Herculenos is summoned, like they usually have like 1 card in hand. Like they're low on ammo.
Yeah, that is a sign of a not so great GB player. But Johnson Boss, he's the real deal with this deck. He knows his shit.
Yep.
First class was amazing. I did fly to Japan first class. I forgot to mention that, but I had a bed on the plane, which was really nice. That 14 hours. Laying down is actually so nice. I am not rich. But I do believe in paying for comfort and conveniences when you are going on vacation. And Japan is definitely going to be my biggest vacation of the year because I was there for like 15 days. But yeah, flying first class to Japan was definitely like insane. I slept so fucking good. When we landed, I was so well rested. I slept. So they also offer you champagne, a bunch of different alcohol if you want. It's all free, free. It's it's built into your ticket, so it's not technically free, but you get the idea. I had spare rib on the plane, and it was actually so good. I think the spare rib is what put me down. I watched The Last of Us while I was flying. Because I didn't see episodes 3 and 4 at the time, so I watched The Last of Us. I watched this HBO show called The Pit. I watched the entire season, all 15 episodes of The Pit. It's a hospital show. I played some Slay the Spire. Which airline did I took United Airlines.
We getting on that stream when the Slay the Spire 2 early access drops.
Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, we are so back when that comes out.
I think it's probably going to come out in the next 3 or 4 months.
Why do you think that?
They said 2025, and my theory is that they're going to do like late summer, like early winter. That's my feeling. What you looking at? Oh, that's the new card. Oh shit, Sekitor. Seki. And that's bingo.
That's another bingo? Jesus Christ.
All right, let's see. What color will I make this one? Chat, what color do we make the bingo on the left?
I don't think they care. I don't think they care.
They're gonna care. If you don't, there we go. See? Someone picked something pink. Thank you. Because I was about to say, if you don't pick something, you're banned.
Who are you going to ban? There's like 250 people watching.
They're all gone. It's just going to be you and me talking.
Yo, they're all gone. It's crazy.
They're all gone.
They're all gone.
You're going to be like, hey guys, how y'all doing? And you'll be like, who are you talking to? It's just you and me. You turn around. Where'd the viewers go?
Where'd you all
They're
go?
Gone.
We are so far from the shallow. I'm off the deep end. Oh, here we go. Flip-flop frog. Ooh. So, I've noticed that the Fork deck has beaten GBs. Both times today we saw it. Forks have one game won against GBs, and they've gotten backdoor 2-0'd. And it wasn't particularly close in games 2 and 3.
Yeah, it feels like to me particularly, and I don't know if this is correct because like I definitely don't play Forks like that, but I feel like the conversion side into GBs is just too weak. I feel like you just gotta, at least my feeling on it, I feel like you just gotta get them. You just gotta be like, I'm not converting, and I'm just gonna get you again. It just, because it's like some of the monsters that you're siding into, like the breaker and stuff, that plays into Chariot as well. And like Kaiku is just like a vanilla monster, pretty much.
I was all over Japan. I spent half a month in Japan, so literally all over the island.
I sent you a new one, and I'm getting better at this too. I'm making the blocks a little bit more even. I figured out tech.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
They're getting a bit better.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, thanks. So here's our current bingo card. So we're only missing 3 things now. Deck Devi for 3, Army Arm Colossal, and Miss Lethal.
Yep.
That's really good. We've gotten bingo like in so many ways.
I personally think the conversion side's good against GBs. Like I said, I'm not an expert on Alistair. I listen, if that's what you say, I would agree. I would agree with what you say. It's just when I look at the conversion side, I feel like probably the best thing is is a conversion into trap stun? I don't think so. I think Raigeki Break is very good, I think. For sure. Ooh, the DD Crow. Leave Treeborn.
This game is super cooked.
For the fork player, right?
Yeah, what did he crow? Oh, he crowed Fishborg or something?
Yeah, he crowed a Fishborg. So I believe this was not a normal summon swap though, right? So we can get there.
Yeah, honestly,
it's just gonna
if that's a special summon swap, then this definitely could go south.
Why didn't Avarice fizzle? There you go. We need that bingo spot. We need it. We need it so bad. Far from the shallow. RB.
We're far from the shallow now. This is one of my favorite areas in Shibuya. Actually, this is Shinjuku. Or Harajuku. Let me see. Which one is it? It's Harajuku. Yeah, this was in Harajuku. This was in Ginza.
Just the normal summon of swap.
This was across from Mount Fuji at one of the pagodas. I forget the name of the exact pagoda. Pop Mart. For those who know, Pop Mart. Got the Labubus on deck. Get your Labubus.
All right. Do we have anything good here? Because it's starting to reach the final hour.
Bamboo Forest. Nice little Bamboo Forest action going on here. These definitely.
We just set a card.
This game was.
Wow, that was so fortunate to draw the second. That was so fortunate.
These can't tag out.
Actually, no. Yeah. He can fix it. Yeah. So we're out of Treeborns now. That's done with. Yep. That's gone.
Tag out for request. Tag out for Ready Ari. Is what I imagine. Cooked. Plucked. Emmanuel, thank you for the sub. Yeah, we got a good amount of subs today. Oh yeah, we got a good amount of subs today. All right, well, while y'all doing that, I'll continue to show pics. Let's see what else we got. This was So this was in the Levi store in the dressing room. I was just trying out some stuff.
Do frog effect. Oh, we didn't go for banish.
I mean, he doesn't really
Right?
have to. Honestly, he doesn't have to do much of anything.
Yeah, I was just surprised. I get why we're doing it though. We kind of want to get past the 2K butt.
Progression series is not coming back anytime soon, Sasha. We would need someone to edit the progression series if we were ever to do it again. This was in Ginza. Ginza.
If you do need an editor for progression, depending on what you want to do, I do actually have somebody that I've been doing editing for my YouTube. They're pretty good.
The thing is, do they understand Yu-Gi-Oh? Because you can't just have any editor. That's the other thing.
Yeah, that is the thing. So it all really depends.
Yeah,
it all really
because
depends.
I can get any editor in the world, right? But like the problem is, if you don't understand the game of Yu-Gi-Oh and like what makes certain things funny or how to be funny in the edit, then it's not worth it. Like I need the person to understand Yu-Gi-Oh specifically.
Yeah,
that's the only way.
Definitely
really
a bit of a limiter.
Yeah, because like
Crow again.
I think about it all the time. Nope. Is like if I hire an editor, then it's like they also have to be a Yu-Gi-Oh player to some degree. Special summon an extra normal so far, or just a swap special summon? I'm actually surprised. This game is far from over, honestly, the way it's going right now.
We still have blowouts.
Yeah, there's still some bad things that can happen that would like turn this game upside down.
Lone is definitely on the back foot.
Yes.
For sure, though.
If you're playing against GBs and they've established what they've established so far, which is like just their natural control, back rows plus monsters plus hand and all that, they have to play 8 rounds of Swiss, but only 6 today. They're playing 6 rounds
like Michael
today.
Won.
Yeah, I think he won. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see any of that duel, really.
Okay, that's 7.
No, the weather was actually perfect. It was like California. The weather was 70 degrees every day. It was actually perfect weather. Perfect weather.
That is 7 stars. Big minus. But we do get the set again. We do have a guy. It is 2K.
It's his Duke Frog every time.
Yeah, I mean the using the extra normal summon to try to throw out this Black Rose line was very strong. Yep, and we're just gonna get rid of the problem, the Fishborg. That's the thing that will get them back in the game the easiest. I mean, the 2K butt. It's 2K butting. Wow, what a draw. What a draw. I mean, that just has to be it, right?
Yeah. Oh, he drew. What did he draw?
The Prisma.
Contact? Yeah.
Yeah, the Prisma.
We are not at 72 likes. We're at 129 likes. You need to refresh whatever you're watching on, either YouTube or the app or whatever, but you have to refresh. You're seeing the wrong number.
All right.
Yeah.
Frogs on the least amount of resources possible. Because I think we're out of butts, actually, except for subs, maybe.
Yeah, and they don't do anything to get out of the situation. It's inevitable. All right. So Forgs are X1, GBs are 6-0. There's 2 more rounds of Swiss tomorrow. So, you know, still a lot more James to be played. Let me refresh this. My favorite character in Slay the Spire is the Silent. Silent, then Watcher, then Defect, then Ironclad. In that order.
I like the Defect.
You do like the Defect. I think my most broken decks that I've ever made, though, have been Defect decks. Like, I think...
Defect has the highest ceiling.
I think the ceiling on Defect is out of control. I had a full orb slots, all ice, with triple Blizzard in my deck, upgraded. And I had casted about 100 ice orbs. And the Blizzards were doing like 100 and... It's either 100 or 200 and something. But I remember sending a screenshot to the group chat when we had a group chat. And like, I hovered over Blizzard against Time Eater, and it literally said it was doing hundreds of damage per Blizzard. It was ridiculous. That was one of the most broken things I've ever seen. I also had a Watcher run where like, no one got to take a turn. That shit is not okay.
Good old FTK Watcher builds. Where
Yeah,
you get like you get the artifact that the relic that gives them vulnerable turn 1.
Yep. You just have Vault.
You just like
and they just never get to play. And like Vault is really dumb because it keeps all debuffs. So like the giant head literally just stays at like 20 card usage. I'm like, why is that a thing?
Because the turn didn't end. You took another.
The turn didn't end. Why does this look like this? Like, why does round 6 look like this? Is it because is this all the people left? Like, did everyone drop except those players? That's kind of crazy if that's true. I guess there's only 50 people left in the tournament. So there's only 25 brackets here. That's interesting. I've never seen it drop this much. Anyway, there's more rounds to watch. Or more games to watch, I should say. Yo, he loves this fucking Junk Synchron. Junk Warrior. How did Pot get banished? Did Pot get Caiused while it was set? Oh, he's soul released.
Oh shit. Load him up.
Fraser, hit me up if you have Labubu for sale. I literally have like boxes of these things. Of the Labubus. But I haven't opened these yet, and I'm gonna open them. Because it doesn't, if I'm selling these, it doesn't make sense to sell them closed. Because if I get like a secret rare, then I might as well sell it for like a lot. Because the secrets are worth a lot, like hundreds of dollars. They're 1 out of 72, I think it says. Yeah, 1 out of 72 you get a secret rare. Oh, does this show up at all on...
You turned down maybe if it wasn't so bright.
Yeah, let me see something.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that does kind of work. Yeah, but there are some of these. I guess.
Oh yeah, that's really clear.
Yeah, the lighting. It's all about the lighting. But yeah, I got the Coca-Cola ones as well. I just want one for my girl. You can get them on StockX. You can order them on StockX. I have this one too. This is like a personal one for me. This little guy. He's so adorable.
He's like mint colored.
Yeah, you can tell, right? Like he's like a mint looking color.
Yeah.
He's so adorable. Are those Teletubbies? Yes.
Why'd you just lie though?
Because of...
Why did you just lie though?
It's the way you're saying it for me.
Just lied for no reason.
Were you the only black guy? No, there was a... Well, it was the black people I went with, and also we did see other black people there. Very few, though. Like, on average, you see one or fewer black people a day. And it was weird. Almost every time I saw a black couple, not a black couple, almost every time I saw a couple and one of them was black, the other one was always not. Like, it was weird. It was like every time I saw someone black with their spouse, they were with someone who was not also black. It was very strange. I was like, why is only interracial couples coming to Japan? What is that about? I noticed it on like day 5 or 6. I was like, have you noticed that every time we've seen like a black guy or a black girl and they're a couple, it's always with someone who is not, like every single time. So that was interesting. It was like an interracial, the most interracial amount of couples I've ever seen. There's nothing against interracial couples. It's just interesting. Yeah, I don't think Machina can beat Frog decks. I say this all the time. I think it's one of the, like, it is by far one of the easiest matches for Frogs, one of the worst matches for Machina. It is just so bad. The longer the game goes on, the worse it becomes by a lot. Like, it scales so bad against the Machina deck. So, we haven't seen it yet, but I'm assuming that Gwari is playing Dark Calling. Because, like, there's no reason that you'd be playing all these Earth and Fiend monsters, but we haven't seen it resolve. And guys, this is the last round of Swiss today, but then tomorrow we have day 2, which is going to be 2 rounds of Swiss, rounds 7 and 8. Cut the top 16, so you have to play top 16, top 8, top 4 finals. So there's basically 6 more rounds tomorrow as well. Are there any value or hero frogs in top I have not seen? There is a virus value that is undefeated. There's a Forgs that's X1. Hero frogs, I don't know, because there's still a lot of people who are in the tournament. There's 50 players still active. I don't know what decks everyone is playing, so I can't really speak to that. But I do know there's a virus value in the top. There's Dark Calling. And you can DD Crow. And you can Necro Gardener.
No Crow, bro.
No Crow, no Necro Gardener. This could be huge if this back row isn't real. Cold Madness says I'm 5-1 with Hero Frogs. 1 win missing to enter. Right. If you win 1 more round, you should be in the top 16. So Cold Madness, there you go.
Oh, return for life.
That's always bad.
Alrighty. Stratos. That can make a Miracle Fusion play.
It could. Matt K, no. I don't think that they're doing the thing where you can see players decks prior to day 2.
You really can't do a Miracle Fusion play because you can crash into the guy, but the Gaia is bigger than the 0 and you're at fucking nothing. You would have to kill this Kaiku first.
Yeah, it's a bad situation. I mean, if he kills Kaiku, he could guard it though, which is the big part.
Yeah. Bottomless.
Oh, God. I'm so tired and I have to stay up no matter what, because if I go to sleep after the stream, then I'm going to wake up at like 3 a.m. and I'm going to just be up, and that's basically putting me back on Japan time. And I've been trying to fight to get off the Japan time. Because right now in Japan, it's 3 a.m. It's 3:42 in Japan right now. So my body is still very much on, you will be asleep right now, and I'm struggling. Just hit the Planet Fitness at 3 a.m. No biggie. Honestly, that's a consideration. What is Ryan and I doing over here in a locked room in unlimited unrated? I would love to be a fly on the wall.
He's got the tech.
Ooh, Churro versus Roger Smith. I can get with this.
Yeah, you can get with that.
I can get with this.
Dig that. You can dig that, sucker. Bottom ass.
You're learning Rita with your brother. What deck are you playing, Ryan? I'm glad to know that you still have the stream open. You responded almost instant. Who were we just watching that we got kicked out? Oh, Churro Nation. You are curious about the price of the first class tickets, to be honest. So first class to Japan. So my Japan ticket was $1,500 before I upgraded it to first class. So $1,500 for economy. First class is an extra $4,000. Yeah. Wind Up and Bubble Beat best deck. Bubble Beat is fucking insane. From what I've been seeing from, what's his name? Ricky. Bubble Beat is so good. How much did I spend on my whole Japan trip? Probably like 12K. Maybe a little bit more. I haven't done all the math, but like...
Thank goodness that is not a real arm wing. Because the DDV dropping dandy tokens is literally like you can't trust your friends.
No, you
your
can't. Your
friends will betray you.
2,800 trample is just entirely too much.
Yeah.
I normally play Machina Gear, but my brother is learning 6 Sam, so I'm on Chaos Dragons for teaching. If you're talking to me, I do not play Modern.
No Modern here.
What time is it? 4:45? God, I need to stay up for at least another 6 hours. The last Modern I played was in 2017. It's before Link Summons came out. It was the last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Start cracking some monsters. Yeah, I think I'm going to start opening these. Probably. There's a reason why I didn't open them this morning. I was going to open them this morning, and then something said wait until either after the stream or tomorrow. I forget what it was, though. My brain is a little fried right now. I can't remember why. But there was a reason. Oh, you mean Monster the drink? It's funny because these are called the monsters. Like the fucking boxes of the Labubu things. It says on it the monsters. So when you said start cracking the monsters, I thought you meant like crack these open. But I am not going to drink an energy drink because energy drinks are very effective against me. And I will be up until 4 a.m. So I'll have the same problem basically. Like I'll just stay up. I will just stay up until 4 a.m.
Not Cash Tier best deck. It's Dragon Ruler time.
Yeah. Guys, chat, if you play Modern, are the Dragon Ruler new cards out in real life now?
They are now.
They're officially out?
Yeah, they've been out for like 2 weeks now.
Okay, so I was in Japan the whole time they came out, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want to still do a videos thing, though?
Oh, 100%. Listen, I have several builds that we can play.
You know how to play it too? You know how to play the deck?
Yeah. No, I've been with the Practice games that I've been doing, I'm like pretty much close to ordering the deck. When I get back from Combo Breaker for Rivals, I'm going to order the deck.
When is Combo Breaker?
Next week.
Good luck.
Yep. I'm going to Shiggy.
You're going to what? Chicago?
Yeah.
Love Chicago. Does a whole lot of nothing. Fun though. It's looking like it might be game. This is a really bad spot. Where's return? No return in sight. Okay. Not HHS.
GG.
What happened there at the end?
Future Fusion? Not playing it. Okay. I guess because we want to heavy.
Oh no, was that a fucking like turn one dark arm? What just happened?
That was a turn one dark arm.
That is so wild.
Oh no. This Stardust is about to fucking cuff this shit out of this heavy storm. Yep. That was some real cuckery.
Oh, this is about to be a nasty plasma though.
Oh no, that's wild.
Yeah, this got so out of hand. Oh my god, this got so out of hand. Fucking Choro Nation, bro. Fucking cook.
That was a cookination.
That was a cook-a-nation, bro. Churro. My god. My god. Churro Nation has been playing a lot in the I Am Their podcast locals.
Slap the cuffs on him game.
Oh my god.
Yep. Your Reiko doesn't do shit.
I've
Damn,
seen,
just for good
enough.
measure.
I've seen enough.
That was wild.
Yo,
listen,
Churro
I thought that Stardust was gonna do damage. I didn't know he was about to fucking pull out a
he
plasma.
got turn one dark armed.
I had his monster heavy as fuck.
Yeah, it is. The Breed Dragon's about to get all DD Crow for game.
Okay, we don't run that. Alright. DD Crow. Okay. We're down, but we're not out fully.
Yeah. Slap the cuffs. Get devastated for all your cards. DDV for 3 just happened.
Yep. Not on stream though. This is a replay.
Is this not the stream?
It's a replay. Come on, we have to have some rules here.
Okay,
right?
okay.
We have to have some rules. You're just all about giving it to anyone.
Don't make me sound like a whore.
Bro, like, we need some rules.
That is Stango, yes.
No, it's Kenny.
Yeah, apparently it's fucking Kenny. Since the commenters on YouTube think that Stango is Kenny and Kenny is Stango. They just think that everyone is Stango. They think that both you and Kenny are just Stango.
Oh, that was ruinous.
Yeah, that was ruinous.
Oh my
That's probably where the game went downhill.
Yeah.
That's where it went.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's where it
and
went.
ship mills. Ship mills.
Yeah, here we go.
Ship mills.
Okay,
Yo,
here we go.
he's getting fucking chefed. Okay, so this is where the DDV was, and then there's going to be a dandy that gets pitched here. Yep. And then we're all caught up. The dandy gets pitched, and then we set the mirror force. Yep. Star Diesel.
Oh, so
how did we get out of this?
Safe. So this is the beginning.
Sure. Okay. Damn.
And this is where it falls apart.
Yeah, it loses right there. Damn.
That was pretty fucking crazy, I gotta say. That game one was insane. That was one of the best. Wild. That was one of the best replays I've ever seen. Like, turn one Dark Arm into Plasma, suck up Stardust, into Heavy Storm to get rid of all the backers when Stardust has been sucked up, removing the suck up on Plasma as well so he could do it again, beating over Armageddon Knight. Like, it was just...
Yep. Raikos don't matter. Yo, honestly, Vayu getting rid of his skill drain on legs, that's kind of a fucking tall order sometimes.
No, it is. For sure it is.
Yeah, like that's wild.
All right, so let's look at the final thing. So Joshua Johnson, who is playing GB's, why does it say XO1? Anyway,
tie?
They don't have ties though, because it was only 6 rounds, so this is not actually possible. I think it's just some kind of glitch. I don't think we should look at it like this. The correct way to look at it is through Discord. So give me 1 second, because Discord has the true standings anyway that format library uses. They don't even use these standings that we're looking at.
Right.
So you gotta go into the bot spam channel. All right, go all the way to the bottom. $453. So this is okay. Josh Johnson, Scrub for Life, Lonin. So it's GB's, Virus Vayu, Forgs. I don't know. Jinzo OTK. I think someone said that El Loco, were they playing Black Wings or something? I forget. Somebody said this earlier though. Icarus is playing Frogs, but he's playing like Frog Monarch, Frog Stun or something. Cold Mattis is playing Hero Frogs. I don't know what Dave is playing. I don't remember what Carl's playing. Guari is playing the Dark Calling deck. We actually watched him, I think, take his only loss then when we were watching him earlier. Spore is playing, I think someone said Gigavice. Evolution is on Black Wings, I believe. Yeah, and that's pretty much as far as I'll go for that. So yeah, so we have 2 more rounds tomorrow of Swiss, and then we have cut the top 16. So I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. to continue this savagery. It is quite savage. I'm going to go edit a teach me how to cook video so I can like stay up. I have to do something very active with my brain right now, otherwise I'm going to fall asleep. Like I can't watch TV or something like that, because that'll just, if I try to watch TV or a movie, I'm just going to go to sleep. I have to do something that like requires active like stuff. I'm fading. But thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I will see you all tomorrow. Slango, thank you for commentating as well. I don't know if you're picking back up tomorrow with me to watch the finals and all that, but
I'm probably going to locals tomorrow, but I'll probably tune in for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be streaming from 11 a.m. and probably until the same time, since basically it's the same number of rounds. So I imagine that it'll all be over around like 5 tomorrow as well. It might even be faster, just because like there'll be a point where there's only 16 people playing, and then there'll be a point where there's only 8 people, then 4 people, then 2 people. So it might actually go really fast, but we'll see. I will catch you all later. Thank you so much. Please like and subscribe and all of those good things. And yeah, guys, that's the end of day 1.